devices on. Let's get all of our YouTubes on. Let's do all of the things. Yeah, I'm sure that's fair. When do you start? Do you know your start date? And also, chat, wait for it. Wait for it. Hi, YouTube. Welcome to another adventure in whatever the heck we're doing tonight. I think we're doing random XCOM 2 stuff. We'll see. We'll see. I have no answers, but I have many questions. So hopefully you're all as excited as I am. Let's get our chats up. Let's get our buttons pressed, chat, and let's have us a night. You guys want to do exclamation point YouTube in the Twitch chat? Come on. There it is. Okay. We're ready. We're ready, chat. Relatively speaking. Alerts are not turned on. We're kind of ready. Aw, Jake, I want you to have a good life, whatever that means. If that means you get a little less stream, I'm happy for you, man. As someone who's been battling their sleep schedule for the last, 3 weeks, I want it to work out for you, man. I want you to get good rest. There it is. I want it to work out for you, man. Shut up, Nomac. Don't you double dip on your kindness. How dare. Dizzy, Ultima. Hi, guys. Thanks for tuning into the YouTube. I appreciate it. All right. I'm missing one more thing. What am I missing, chat? D's nuts. That's what chat would probably tell me. I don't think that's it, though. Not quite sure that that's it, chat. Analytics, content, live, button press. Man, if I didn't have that song, chat, if my intro song didn't break monetization rules, do you know I would be able to do all of this that I have to do every day off stream, and everything would be like clockwork? Also, why is there a typo in my title? Who did that, chat? Couldn't have been me. Who did that? Okay. We did it, chat. Supposed to be next Wednesday, so the 14th. But it might be pushed back depending on the background and drug tests. Did you study for your drug tests? You're gonna nail it, dude. When I did my drug test for corporate, I had to do 10 lines of Coke. A cola. Classic. It was weird. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. Sleep schedule has had me pinned for weeks. Wait, what does that mean, pinned? Being pinned. I mean, I know what it means in other contexts. Yeah. Okay, Jake. That's kind of a good thing in some ways. At that point, Jake, what I did, so I obviously do an online business as well, if you're unaware. And the key I have found is to sleep when it just naturally makes sense. And that will happen, I think, over time, depending on how long you've been doing it. Cherry flavored already. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. I see you in that YouTube. Thanks for anybody who wants to like the YouTube stream, comment in the YouTube stream, help it get fired up, help people find it. I appreciate it. Our streak continues of 100-hour days. Maybe that's just the new normal over there. That'd be nice, right? That'd be nice, chat. Remember to do the right drugs for the test. That's true. Did you know that if you eat a poppy seed bagel, you could fail your drug test? But you'd have to eat like 10 of them, I think is what Mythbusters said. So don't eat 10 poppy seed bagels the day before. In case you were planning on that. Hi, Naimakon. Hi, Samir. Goodness gracious. It's going to be a good night, chat. So today, chat, I have this list on my refrigerator, right? On the refrigerator, I have a list of things I need to do that I don't want to forget. So I've been slowly just writing them on the fridge. There's a dry erase board, not just like writing it on the bare fridge. Just like compiling a list. The list, that dry erase board became completely empty since we started using a digital shopping list. And today I had fix the water problem on the back porch. There's a minor water problem. When it pours rain, the gutter can't handle it, and the water swoops into the porch because it overspills the gutter. And so I was like, I'll go up top, and I'm going to put like some flashing up there to stop it from splashing backwards when it's too full. Okay? This is a poop story. In case you're wondering. Spoiler. Hi, Argo. Dude, I used to drink that stuff all the time when I was a kid. All the time. Jake, I currently sleep 3 p.m. to 10 p.m. Life is what you make it, buddy. Chat, I get on the roof. This is a true story, chat. You're not gonna... I almost thought Lady Meg wouldn't believe me, so I showed her the poop. First, I peek my head up to look at where I'm gonna be working. And I'm like, are those sticks in the gutter? Or is that poop in the gutter? And I said, babe, it looks like there's dog poop in the gutter. Is there fucking dog poop in the gutter? So I get on the ladder, I get on the roof, and there's poop in the gutter. Like a big pile of it. 2 big piles of it. Big enough to look like it came from a dog. And I got the poop scooper and I brought it up there. And I scooped the poop. Luckily, I already have one of those because I have dogs. I got all the poop out of the gutter, and I showed it to Lady Mac, and I was like, that's obviously not a squirrel. That'd be a big fucking squirrel, man. My theory is possum. Only because we almost never see raccoons. My theory is it was the possum. It could have been a raccoon. I don't know which of them is better at climbing trees, because you would have to climb the tree and then scale the branches onto the roof. That's the only way up there. We do have foxes here, but I don't know that they would scale the tree and get on my roof to poop in my gutter. So what I did, chat, was that tree that's growing into my house about 7 years ago. Remember the shitty neighbor I used to have that moved out and now the house is abandoned all this time? And still abandoned with the really shitty owner that doesn't do anything with it? Which I don't care. It's nice not having a neighbor. It's quiet. They had a tree growing, and it's a maple. And I told Lady Mac that first year, I said, it was only about 10 feet tall. And I said, if he doesn't remove that tree, because he kept saying he was going to remove it, it's going to be 50 feet tall overnight. Guess how tall it is, chat? That tree is gigantic. And it's growing into my house. So instead of fixing the water problem, I spent the next 3 hours after that cutting all the branches off that tree. Almost 90% of the branches are in my yard and on my house. So now the tree doesn't have branches on this side. And I was like, that's not my problem. And I'm hoping that means the animals won't be able to get on the roof anymore. Because if they were using the trees, now they'd have to jump 10 feet. They'd have to leap 10 feet onto my roof. Yeah, I don't know. It could be raccoon. It could be possum. I don't know how to identify it. It was a very large pile for a little animal. But it had pooped there probably 5 or 6 times. It wasn't like one pile of poop. It was like, it looks like it poops in the same spot every time. Because there was like a pile of it from like multiple days. So that speaks to habituality, right? An animal that visits the same place every single day. I also found a hole that the squirrels are digging and trying to get back into my house. Yeah. So I found a hole where they're digging into the side of my house So I had to put some more flashing up. Really, I have really thick flashing, like rubber flashing, to cover up where they're trying to get in. I don't think they can get in. The hole was still too small. But you know how I know it was squirrels, chat? There was a fucking giant nut there. Just sitting right next to the hole like they had a snack. I just left it there while they were digging. Good job, Nomad, disconnecting the local raccoon family from their toilet. No, they're not allowed to poop in my gutter. It's so nasty. No. But yeah, I mean, I almost wish this was one of those times where I had a camera, you know, so we could see the animal go up there and see what it is. But since we see a possum in our backyard every night it visits. My guess is it just started visiting a new area up there and eating the bugs out of the gutter. That's my only guess. Because I have that gutter stuffing, that like foam gutter stuffing to stop debris from going in. But that means bugs get in there all the time. So that's my only guess that I can think of. It could be something else that's finding a way up there. We have seen raccoons, skunks, foxes, all in our neighborhood. So it could be any of those. Wait, could it be a cat? I hadn't considered cat. It didn't look like cat poop. But when I see cat poop, though, it's usually covered in cat litter. I hadn't considered cat. Hey, Drufus, good to see you, buddy. Thank you very much. Heck yeah. Hi, Admiral Brocode. How are you, man? They left their work lunch. They did, yeah. They did. It does not, Bunny Hedger, I'm sad to say. I did try that. Yeah. No, Great Paris, don't put that disgusting evil on me. Yeah, there's been a lot of outcry about it, Izzy, so I think it's going to see some changes again. Yeah, I don't know, why would the raccoon want to be up there, though? What's on my roof that the raccoon would want? Bugs is the only thing I can think of. They had also, whatever animal it is, had removed some of the gutter stuffing. Like, pulled it out. You know what I mean? Safety from the dog. But I would think, Belf Knight, that I would have seen a raccoon by now. You know what I mean? If that were the case. I don't know. I've seen the possum already at least 10 times this summer. That's why I think that that's the most likely culprit. But possum poop is not that big, though. Yeah. So probably not a cat. We are, Drufus, we are. And yeah, we finished the run yesterday, chat. For those of you who don't know, we did finish the XCOM run last night. It took me 3 hours to do the final mission with conventional gear. But we did get there. We brought Admiral Brocode's hat. It kept us safe. Yeah, a lot of people fell asleep. It took me so long, Admiral Brocode. Raccoons like being tall, peeping Tom raccoon, maybe. What if it was Lady Mac? Did I just read that right? I don't think my wife's been pooping in the gutters, okay? Hey, Iron Bar, how's it going, man? I think it seems most likely that it was the possum. Just because I see it so often. Who's a good kitty? I don't think it was a cat. That's a weird way to call out the cat. Don't tell the cat it's being good pooping on my roof, Anubi. Not cool. Did I ask my wife if it was her? No, but I showed her the poop and she didn't claim it as hers. Hi, Bunny. How are you? It's good to see you. We did get the achievement, Chaos. Yeah, we did get the achievement. Ending was epic. I was comatose. I didn't fully... Man, Dizzy, you survived that engagement with 1 HP. Didn't even go down, though. You were a champion. 1 HP, man. Bunny, I mean... Now I got Bunny on the brain. A newbie, thank you very much for the 789 bits. An alert definitely not strategically chosen. I mean, you never know, Destinovas. Yeah, I have no idea. I feel like I need a Ring doorbell and just stick it up there. There's still another tree that you can use to get on my roof, but it's on the other side of the fence, and it's a huge overgrown tree in the neighbor's yard still, because he doesn't take care of anything, obviously, since he's just leaving it abandoned and working on it for, God, going on 3 years. Gosh. You know, it's crazy. It's taken him 3 years, paying a mortgage for 3 years, $1,000 a month, $36,000 in payments. And he was too cheap to pay me to remodel the house that I would have finished in a couple of months. You get what you pay for, chat. I think about that sometimes, because remember, I almost did that house for him, but then he was like, I just want to pay you $10 an hour. And I was like, no. You can pay me by the job or not at all. Imagine a contractor comes to your house, chat, and they say it's $4,000 for a new bathroom. And then you say, how about I just give you $10 an hour? They would just punch you in your face, probably. How long until you can claim the house is abandoned? He's actually there all the time now. Like every weekend. It's so weird. I'm guessing maybe he's not teaching during the summer because he's a teacher. He's a teacher at Cal Poly. We found him. Because when he told me that, I almost didn't believe him. So we looked him up, and he is a teacher at Cal Poly. Yeah. Good morning, Thaumi. Really, Destinovas, huh? The problem, Destinovas, is it's the yard between our houses. So even if I got 2 more feet, it's a hard little area to use for anything, you know what I mean? I love that idea if it was my backyard, but it's my side yard that's only 6 feet wide. So it's also the shaded side, so grass doesn't even grow over there. It's just moss, which I love because then I don't have to cut the grass. Oh, that's so silly, Bunny. I wish you lived closer. I would just pop under there. Because you could jack it up, but it's a little dangerous jacking up your car with the car jack that comes with it and then going under it. Dangerous enough that I would recommend no one ever does it. Yeah, I didn't even charge him a lot of money, Argo. I offered to do 3 jobs for him that would have finished almost the whole house. And he would have paid about $10K, I think is about where I was with it. But that was to lay 2,000 square feet of flooring, install like 9 new doors, because whoever lived there punched all the doors and there were holes in all of them. Literally all of them. Someone was angry in that house, man. Like just big fist holes in every door. And the third thing was completely fixing the bathroom because it was a nightmare. Like the tiling was all messed up and it was filled with mold. Who lives in a house where their bathroom is just covered in mold? Like, how do you just live like that? Like, could you imagine taking a shower, chat, and the walls of the shower are black with mold? Like, while you're in it? No, they had a choice. Cleaning your shower is a choice. That's a choice. Yeah. Your car doesn't have a jack in the trunk with the spare tire? Two extra feet gives you room for a shed. I mean, fair, but no more investments in this house. Except for adding the 2 downstairs bedrooms. When we do the downstairs bedrooms, that's my last remodel. A glory hole for every room. Angela, please. To be fair, the guy had 7 kids with, I think he told me 4 different moms. So he had a lot of kids and a lot of mamas for those kids. It's weird that he told me that in hindsight. But you guys ever met someone who, when you talk to them, they just talk about themselves nonstop and then they just leave? They just fuck off after they tell you a story about themselves? He was one of those guys. Like, he'd come over, he'd say hi, he'd tell me some random story, and then he'd leave. My brother is also one of those guys. Goodness gracious. All right, Bunny, we'll peek at it. I've been under my car so often recently, which I just drove it again 2 days ago. I'm happy to report to you guys that the car does run, and it runs great. It's a little bit louder than it was before and has a rattle. But aside from that, it runs perfectly fine. It's just noisy. I could solve the noisiness if I cared enough, but I don't think I do. Your brother has 12 children. Jesus. Why would you just not get a vasectomy? Maybe he thinks they cut your balls off. Maybe. You never know, Chad. Remember that survey we talked about all those years back? A lot of men believe that. All right, let's see, Bunny. Oh, yeah. That does pop. You're right. It does pop in very easily if you can get under there. And you could try to use a stick or something to do it, but God, it'd be a fucking nightmare. Because those things are pressure to push in. But if it was up, if the car was lifted, it would literally take 30 seconds. Which is just nonsense. You're right. If a mechanic saw it, you're right, they probably would charge nonsense money for it, yeah. You did it on purpose, because in Florida, if you have 10 or more kids, none of your baby mamas can sue you for child support. God. Imagine having kids for that reason. Also, those poor moms, for him to, like, bait and switch them like that with a baby. Gosh. That's true, Belf Knight, that's true. I found out that oil changes are not covered on the new car, chat. So I think I'm going to buy 2 of those metal tire things that you drive your car up onto. And I'm going to start changing my oil on both cars by myself. Changing oil is easy if you have the right tools, right? 2 of the lift ramps. Yeah. I currently just have a jack, and I don't like being under the car. I have a jack and 2 jack stands, but that's not a good way to do it. You know what I mean? Especially since the van is heavy. I'm also going to invest, I think, in a real jack. Not the shitty one that comes with the car. A real, like, hydraulic jack. Because the van weighs, like, 800 pounds more than the other car. And I don't want to be using that little dinky jack for that. And I also found out you can get a hydraulic jack for $40. I don't know why in my head I thought they were expensive. Like, you can buy one for $500 if you want to, but AutoZone also has a $40 one. So, not a huge investment for something I can have for decades, right? But I would never go under a car that's just on a jack. I'm way too paranoid of being crushed by cars. Never. In a million years would I do that. Yeah, exactly, Bunny, exactly. I'll let you know how much I pay for them, Bunny, because I'm going to be shopping for them soon. No, for sure, Thami. Super dangerous for no reason. Yeah, exactly, Argo. I even think it says you're not supposed to use those jacks more than a few times, right? Those little dinky jacks for tire changes, I think you're only supposed to use them a couple times, and then they're like, their life expectancy is done, right? They're not made to be a full-time tool. Yeah, for sure, Desinger. You know, the singer, if I intend to buy an electric car, maybe I should get a slightly better jack. In the spare bedroom, Bunny, I guess? I don't know. Probably not worth it. I wonder if AutoZone ever lifts cars onto jacks. I don't think so. Because AutoZone does a lot of stuff for free. All right, Bunny, we'll be here. No, claiming. Don't do that. Don't hurt yourself. I agree with Destinovas, too. Also, just finding a local mechanic that's a mom and pop mechanic, you're much less likely to get ripped off. Which is kind of crazy to think that it's the people who rip you off are the popular places. No, I understand claiming. I understand. We just want to make sure we're being safe. That's all. Better to have your car be a little messed up than be dead. You know what I mean? Yeah. I do have 2 jack stands, which I like, but I like, again, I wouldn't change the oil like that. I almost feel like I should pay the dealer to do the next oil change, though, because the coolant is a little low. But I bet you they'll charge me a bunch of money for that. But they don't make coolant for that car that's easy to find. So I need coolant, so I'm going to have to buy it from them anyway. Did you guys know coolant is color-coded and you're supposed to match the color your car has? And a lot of cars do not. You're not supposed to use universal coolant. It's crazy. A newbie, you got multiple people inside your banana. Gamertech and Thalmy. Yeah. Have you claiming light? That's kind of terrifying, you know? No, for sure, Destinovas, yeah. Like, for my car, while it's under warranty, it's always going to the dealer to be fixed. It's just whether I want to use a jack, you know? I think the van, Angela, probably doesn't qualify as a lightweight car, but that's not bad, though. I think Bunny drives a Cadillac, so depending on the model. Dig out a garage pit. That's what I'm talking about, Chaos. Now we're talking. You know, Chaos, I should put that in the next house. That's a good idea. Might have to do that. Might have to do that. Time for the garage pit. That's the second person that said just drive up onto the curb. That's kind of nice, Kinamara, yeah? No, Mr. Penguin, stop that. And I cannot stress the Kappa enough. Oh, yeah, my kids might fit under the car. That's true. Just teach Jonah to remove an oil filter. Now we're talking, chat. I miss the days, chat. There used to be, this is going to be a boomer moment, but you guys remember, you used to be able to go to those, like, Jiffy Lubes, and an oil change was like 20 bucks. And now Jiffy Lube is basically, we want you to pay $300, and we're going to tell you your car has 90 problems and try to hustle you. Also, our oil changes are $70 now. Unless you have a coupon. And although to be fair, the last time I did go to a Jiffy Lube, he said, "Do you have a coupon?" And I said, "Yes." He said, "How much is it for?" And I said, "I don't know. I think it's 15." And he didn't ask for it. He just took 15 off. I should have said another number. $50 coupon. I have a $50 coupon. I just lost it. It's around here somewhere. Yeah, I mean, the curb's not going anywhere. That's true. But a little uncomfortable to work on a car on the road. Oh gosh, claiming goodness. Goodness. And thank you for the 200 bits to have your giant banana on display for all to see. A newbie. Goodness gracious. 100% off, huh? But your grocery store does oil changes? Wow. Here's the thing though, chat. If I buy synthetic oil, I looked up how much it costs to buy the oil for my car. It's $27, but it's not enough oil if I only buy one because it's a big ass car. So if I buy 3, that's 2 oil changes at $27 a piece. So that's what, $81, right? So 2 oil changes for $81 would mean if I could get it for 40 or under, I should just have a place to it. You know what I mean? That's why I wonder like I wonder what the dealership even charges. My mother-in-law says the dealership charges her like $30, but I think it's because she doesn't get synthetic oil. She just gets the regular plain oil. But I think it's mandatory in my car to use synthetic oil. Oh gosh, claiming. That's kind of terrifying, bud. I could have bought the package that would have gave us oil changes for 3 years and I bypassed it. In hindsight, maybe I should have taken it. Yeah. You know, I guess I didn't look for that, chat. Maybe I should see. Does Kia have... Do they have promotions running? Maybe I should check that, chat. Hey, leave me alone. Also, you're online if I have any questions, Jessica. That's what it says, chat. Jessica says, I'm online if you have any questions. She's got to be an AI, right? It's midnight. What are you wearing, Jessica? Leave me alone, Jessica. It doesn't look like they're running any specials. Kia's website is a nightmare. God, I do not like their website. Jessica's sweating me in the middle of the night. I know, but I'm on the website of my local car dealership, not like Kia.com. But it's possible that they use a universal like chatbot, I guess. Am I Argo? You're welcome. I don't know. Maybe. Well, my first Kia guaranteed my first oil change for free, but just the first one. I don't think I know of a mom and pop oil place. I should probably try to find one. Right? I should probably attempt. Oh, true. I've never watched that series of Marvel stuff. None of the Netflix stuff. Has it all been migrated to Disney Plus? I would assume so at this point. I mean, we have Disney Plus because it's really good for kids, turns out. Disney Plus probably has 1,000 things the kids can watch. Yeah, we'll figure it out, chat. I think changing my own oil would be good long term, right? You would eventually save a lot of money. I could also look out for oil deals and good deals on synthetic oil, right? Mr. Penguin, I'm gonna ban you tonight. Yeah, Argo. I heard people did like the guy who played the Punisher, yeah. Nah. Nah, we're good. Just start putting baby oil in the car. There you go. There you go, chat. Just fill the car with baby oil. I'm sure that'll... What am I going to do with you, chat? Yeah, Argo, maybe as they get older. That's probably much older, right? Like teenagers. Used cooking oil to recycle, yeah. I only know of 2 Punishers. Yeah, I checked the price of the oil and it was $27 for 5 gallons. But my car needs 7 gallons. Really, Belf? You get this new job, now you're just calling out my wife for being the Punisher? It's like I don't even know you anymore. Also, chat, my car uses an oil I had never even heard of. 0W20. If you're a car person, have you changed oil before? I had never heard of anything like that before. I was like, what? Is that even real? Really, Angela, huh? That's what your truck uses as well? Your RAV... Oh, so it's more common in newer cars than I thought. Huh. Goodness. Oh my God, Mr. Penguin, that article title. Yeah, that's not bad. It's not bad. 13 gallons is a lot. Holy cow. Chet, if you buy an electric car, you never have to buy oil again, right? You never need an oil change again. That'd be nice. That's not the only reason to buy an electric car, but that'd be a nice side effect, right? Not having to buy oil anymore. Yay, Angela, you did it! You would never change the battery on your own. I actually watched a tutorial of how to do this on a couple cars, and it doesn't actually seem that bad. So I probably could change it on my own. It was much easier than I thought it was going to be. Probably depends on the car and the model you buy, though. The good news is most manufacturers are guaranteeing their batteries for 10 years now. So that's nice. Yeah, it's wild, Mr. Penguin. Goodness. You would be sharing the penguin facts as a penguin. Mr. Penguin, have you ever seen penguins at the zoo? It's the stinkiest exhibit in the whole zoo. Because apparently they just walk around spraying poop all over everything. Destinovas, just because they're stinky doesn't mean they're cool. They're stinky, though. Really, Argo, goodness. I remember, does anybody who knows about cars remember when Chrysler designed... Are you sucking dick? When Chrysler really wanted to sell cars. Like, really wanted to. And they were offering a hell of a promotion. Let me tell you. That's an extremely good sale. They're like, yeah, you can get this car. I'll give you $500 off and I'll blow you. And you're like, well, Kevin, I did not see that coming. I did not see that coming. Admiral Broco with a $10 donation said, I learned if you give a man a jacket, he would be warm for a day. But if you teach a man to jacket, you get banned from the subway train for life. It was as bad as I thought it was going to be. Yeah. I haven't smelled the bobcat, no, but it's usually because the bobcat enclosure in our zoo is ginormous. And they're usually laying up in like the rafters. Oh, but anyway, I was going to say, before I had my bro code, had to donate money to me like a jerk. Thanks, dude. Chrysler used to have it so to change the battery, you had to remove the tire. And I always think, like, what engineer was like, yeah, this is perfect. Yeah, this is exactly how this should be. Make it so battery removal requires tire removal. It's like playing Tetris. You got to solve a puzzle to put in your new battery. You know what I wonder? You know how AutoZone will change your battery for free? I wonder if they said no to Chryslers back then. Like, you think they were like, no, we don't change Chryslers. Good luck. A Lamborghini, I will excuse the battery being in a weird place because it's a Lamborghini. Do they really, Argo? Huh. Ugh, Desinger, that's so gross. So gross. Yeah, claiming light. I had to change the catalytic converter on my Scion recently and found out it was attached to the engine block instead of being under the car. So that was fun. That was super fun. God, that's so goofy, Zax. Really, Kinemar? God, that's so... I feel like I think you're probably right then. With all of this can't be coincidental, right? This is planned by the developers of these cars. Yeah, well, there's 2 catalytic converters on that car. Apparently, it's a common thing that Toyota does, putting double catalytic converters on cars. However, they're both hard to steal. The one inside the engine block, you need to be a borderline mechanic to steal it. And the one underneath the car has a steel plate bolted on top of it. So you'd have to jack the car up, remove the steel plate, and then remove the catalytic converter. Good luck. Good luck. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's so goofy, Kinemara. Goodness. Also, I watched someone rebuild a Lamborghini, chat. Like, it showed up in my feed on YouTube, and I, like, woke up to it one morning. And did you know that Lamborghinis are made with shitty, cheap parts from other cars? And it's sold almost exclusively on the name and the look of the car. But he kept ordering parts, and he would show the difference. He would say, like, all right, I need a new radio for the car because the radio's broken. And he was like, Lamborghini charges $4,000 for the radio. And then he looked up the part number, and he said, but Volvo makes this radio. And Volvo sells it for like $49. Yeah. Buy it from Lamborghini for thousands. Or just get a Volvo part instead. I think he bought a ton of his Lambo pieces from Volvo. Yeah, good luck claiming light. I don't think it actually works that way. Goodness gracious, Zax. It's so silly. All of that, Zax, for what, 40 bucks? Yeah. No, it makes sense, Kinemara. I mean, if you get a Lamborghini, it turns out tearing it apart and stuff is actually super easy because it's so cheaply made. At least based on this one video I watched. I haven't watched a bunch of videos. Maybe other Lamborghini models are better. But when I was watching work on that car, I was like, man, my Toyota's in much better shape design-wise and build-wise than this piece of shit. And that car was worth like $250,000. And my Scion's worth like $250. Yeah. Makes sense, actually. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. We're not watching car videos, Admiral Broco. No. You behave yourself. No car videos. Don't you try to trick me. You already made me tell people that Chrysler was sucking dick for discounts. No. Fool me once, Admiral Broco. Fool me once. That's also true, Kinamara. That's fair. The Lamborghini did have an amazingly powerful engine. Too noisy for my liking. But I mean, I'm also not a car guy. I like working on cars because I like fixing things, not because I like cars. But though it does have a hell of an engine. It's like 12 cylinders or something. I know, Keaton Mark's crazy. Crazy. Admiral Brocode, how's your project car coming along? Are you still working on it? I feel like you've been working so much. We haven't talked about it in forever. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't buy a Chrysler either. I don't feel like their brand recognition and their design quality has improved. I almost, for a while there, thought Chrysler was out of business. I'm going to be honest with you. Hi, Rizzy. How are you? This is going to be the most K-Kona thing you're going to hear me say tonight, chat, but I'm going to say it. I feel like my next car is going to be a Ford F-150. Hold on. Let me say it with the proper attire. Pretty sure, chat, my next car is going to be a Ford F-150. It's looking like that's what it's going to be. Honestly, if they had made the 2025 Maverick a Maverick Lightning, I probably would have went to the dealer and ordered it. Like special ordered it, because you're never going to find them new. And they don't upcharge you when you order, I found out with Ford dealerships. What I mean by that is if you special order your car at Ford, you pay base price for all the pieces and then like a delivery fee. If you buy it on the lot, there's usually an upcharge, like a dealer upcharge of like $5,000. And I didn't know that, that you could do it that way. But they're not coming out with a Maverick Lightning. They just announced the new Maverick for 2025, and it's basically the same. Some slight modifications to the engine, I think, to make slightly more fuel efficiency, but it's not a Lightning. So the F-150 Lightning is probably more likely. The problem is it's increasing in price by like $7,000 every year at its current trajectory. So it might price me out of it at one point. The worst part of that, Zax, is the Maverick is a nice looking truck. Like, I've seen it a bunch of times now. Like, it's a nice little truck. Considering the other two little trucks are the ugliest cars in existence. Yeah. My next car will be electric no matter what. Me and Lady Mac will never buy a gasoline car ever again. This is our last one, the one we just bought. That's it. We're done. It's all electric going forward. We wanted this one to be electric, but minivan in electric doesn't exist yet. If it did exist, we would have bought it. They only have hybrids right now, so when they come out with their first electric minivan, we'll certainly be in the market. Turn down the frame, need to sandblast the body. There's a bunch of rust. Ugh, so much work, dude. Thank God that's a passion, because if it was your job, I feel like it would feel worse. Nice, Bunny. Very nice. Yeah, for sure, Argo, for sure. But I don't know why they're not making the Maverick all electric. And I also agree with Zax. When the Maverick first came out, it was like 22,000. And now good luck finding one for under 30. Like the prices increased so fast in just 3 years. Crazy. I thought they weren't allowed to mark it up if you ordered it. At least that's what they told me. Were they lying to me? I thought if you ordered it, they had to give it to you at the price they quoted you on order. Yeah, 57K. That's what I've on the lots, Kinamara. That's what they are. We went and saw them, and that is what they are on the lot too. $57,000 for an F-150 Lightning. Crazy. Now, I did find out that you can get the tax credit at time of purchase. So you get $7,500 off the electric cars right now, and most dealers will give it to you at time of purchase. And you just sign a paper saying, I transfer the tax credit to you, the dealer. Oh, gosh, Sax. Yeah, if you get the Lariat or the Platinum, you could spend 100 grand on a Lightning easy. I don't know, chat. We're not going to buy a car right now. We need to buy a house. Now that the Scion's working, this is all fantasy talk. We're not going to buy a car. Like, no way. No way, chat. Oh, gosh, Sax. Goodness. No. $57,000 for a car is a lot of money. I mean, I still feel to this day that me and Lady Mac got our car at just like the perfect time because we paid almost exactly 40 for it, which to me is a lot. A whole lot for a car. But now if we wanted our same car, it's 60,000 like in 2 years. Like, shit's crazy, man. Yeah, no kidding, DeSinger. That's so silly. Buy a Winnebago. That is the better choice. I agree with that. I do agree with that. Yeah, it's the supply. When we had the chip shortages, the car manufacturers and dealers took advantage of that situation hardcore, right? Like super hardcore. Yeah, pretty much, Zax. Yeah, that's what I mean. If you're buying a Ford F-150 for the price of what you would expect to spend for a Lexus or, you know, a Mercedes, it starts to feel really weird, right? I have found out, though, did you guys know that regional pricing exists for cars? So if I were to buy the F-150 Lightning, I can get it cheaper where my sister lives than I can get it where I live. Not by a lot. It's not like 20,000 cheaper. But it's weird to think about, like, that regional pricing exists. So it's better to drive sometimes to a different place to buy the car. Do you really, Zax? Yeah. Yeah. 7K. See, that's what I need to do. Maybe I'll look into Mobile, Alabama when I start shopping. We'll go on a road trip to Alabama. Alabama's lovely this time of year, right? Yeah. There's also still one electric car that's really cheap, right? It's just the ugliest electric car in existence. Do they still make the Leaf? Wasn't the Leaf a really affordable car? Yeah, DeSinger. I've also found DeSinger, if you live in a big city, they'll jack them up no matter what. Because I live in a big city, and pickup trucks are crazy expensive. And you know, Admiral Brocode, I actually saw a car guy once say this something similar to what you said. He prices the cars he doesn't want to lose at an exorbitant price so that if he does lose it, at least he has a fat stack of cash. I will, Zax. I will. I mean, if you find a Lightning for under 50K, let me know. I mean, I would never buy a Nissan Leaf anyway. I think I'm retired from buying Nissans in general. After driving one for 7 years, I don't think I ever want to own one again. That was probably the most miserable car I've ever owned. Zax. Fair. Fair. Find Zax, find a buy one, get one. We'll go halvesies. What was bad about the Nissan? It had a drivetrain problem. That was probably the worst problem it had. It had all kinds of internal things that were cheaply made and broke easily. Just like handles, and like none of the stuff like clicked anymore, like the center console. And it drove so heavy. I only realized how heavy it drove when we got the new car. Meaning that like turning and stuff was more, it just felt heavy. It was a clunky drive compared to other cars. I used to always say the Scion felt so fast compared to the Rogue, and I think it's just because the Rogue just drove so heavy. But I mean, most of it was probably attributed to the shitty drivetrain. Like, that car drove, and you could hear it buzzing, and when I asked the dealer why it did that, they said that's just what that car does. And then I Googled it, and a lot of people said my car does that too. And I was like, oh. I guess we have a buzzing, because it was like brand new then when me and Lady Mac first got together. Like, her car was, when we first got together, her car was only 3 years old. But man, I have a friend who has a newer Nissan and he loves it. And he says it doesn't have any of those problems. So maybe they've swapped out the shitty drivetrain they were using all those years. You know? Yeah, good luck, Admiral Brocode. How about finish the car first? I don't remember, Rizzy. I don't know. But whatever it had was garbage. I probably am a little jaded about it because the car started having an engine failure near the end too. But right as we traded it in, it was like on its last legs. And I remember the dealer, when we traded it in, didn't care. And that blew my mind. That they didn't care that it was like having these problems. They didn't give a shit. That's how easy it is to sell used cars these days. They cared zero. Like, I was happy to be rid of it, and they were happy to take it. I was like, well, okay. Good luck. Have fun. Are you sneaking onto the YouTube? I saw that. I saw that. That's crazy. I mean, most people don't realize that the wiring in your car is actually running in those little shitty pieces of plastic. It's so weird to think about. Yeah. One man's garbage is another man's sparkling garbage, yeah. My guess is that they were just flipping the cars themselves, right? The used cars. Like, they buy them and just have their own in-house mechanics fix them and then flip them, is my only guess why they were so eager to take it. All they did was a visual inspection, and I said, do you want to take it for a ride? And he goes, nope, not necessary. And honestly, inside, I was like, whew. Good. Yeah, then it probably was, Rizzy. It was a very noisy one, and it was a noise that didn't sound healthy. I would agree with that, Zax, for sure. The first company that's like, we have a $22,000 electric car, they're going to sell a lot of them. Oh my God, Destinovus. Not your problem, right? Vroom, vroom. Yeah, exactly. The first generation Maverick was what, 22 to 24K, depending on model, maybe 26 for the Lariat. And you couldn't find them anywhere. Like, literally nowhere. I remember I was searching into other cities to go buy one when we were in the market for a car, and they were impossible to find. They sold their entire inventory of that truck and couldn't make it fast enough to sell them. But those days are over. Now they're going to get expensive. Oh my God, Destinovas. Not your problem, Destinovas. Bye. Yeah, I bet Kinamara. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. How does the saying go, chat? If a deal looks too good to be true, it probably is. Right? Like, that's usually the way it goes. That's fair, Machine. That's very fair. They're not good at loot goblining. I would agree with that. Where's Argonaut? Argo, we got over an hour today. I'm talking to YouTube Argo, not Twitch Argo. It's good to see you, Machine. For those of you who weren't here last night, we did conclude our XCOM 2 playthrough. We finished. We got the achievement. I guess I could show you. We got the Who Needs Taigen achievement. 0.9% of players have it. Pretty cool. Today, we're going to do some of the legacy ops. These are like things a lot of you probably have never seen in XCOM, but there's achievements for them, so we're going to do some of that stuff tonight. Do I like Twitch or YouTube Argonaut better? Twitch. We go back a long time. Thank you, Castle. Yeah. Want to do that PvP one? Sure. I have to, like, go to the beta of the game, right? Somewhere. How do you do beta again? DLC, no, controller, beta, betas. Is it the pre-21.10 support branch? That one? So just do that, update the game, and then we can try. I appreciate you helping. That'd be nice. There's a PvP achievement, chat, but they shut down the PvP servers. But Dizzy found a way to still get the achievement. Well, we didn't want to mess up the save file switching to the beta, basically. All I have to do is win a PvP match, right? That's it. Yeah, but you figured it out for us, Dizzy. You're getting all the credit. YouTube Argo almost never says anything beyond E. Yeah, but I like talking to Argonaut, it turns out. Turns out. No, we're not going to sit here and do 6 hours of me and Dizzy PvPing, okay, chat? No, chat. It's super fast? Okay. Dizzy, are we friends? Oh, yeah, we are friends already. You're just going to hide on the map and never let me find you. Just run away for the entire... Yeah, good times. Oh, gosh. Okay, if you want to bring one, I'll bring 6, Dizzy. I'm down. 6v1 me, bro. What was that noise? Yeah, Argo, I enjoyed you being the bot. Look at this. That's Dizzy on my screen. Like she knows. She's right there waiting, chat. Also, Destinova's, we got Thick Mommy waiting across the way. It's like it was meant to be. It's all poetry here. How do you host a PvP match? Multiplayer? I assume? Create custom match. LAN? Do I just don't change anything, I guess? Argo, I appreciate you, buddy. Get some good ice cream and enjoy it. Okay. Yeah. And thank you everybody who's hanging out tonight, chat. I mean, we're gonna have some fun tonight. We're gonna do some weird stuff in XCOM and just vibe out. It's gonna be silly. If you're wondering, we are live on YouTube. I'm sure you're not wondering, but now you are. Create a new loadout. Squad name. Dizzy is amazing. All right, who we bringing, chat? Sectopod. 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 Imagine you're PvPing and this is what shows up. Also, hi, Castle. All right, Dizzy, I'm ready. You'd be like, oh, what the F? But don't worry, I won't be overwatching. Okay. All right, so how do we get you to fight against me? Oh, invite friend, probably? I did it. I see you, YouTube. How many YouTube likes does the video have, chat? Let's check. 8 likes on our YouTube chat. We're getting popular. Oh, there's 18 people on the YouTube stream. Jesus. You have a version mismatch. Does that mean... Oh, disable my mods? All right, mods. Sorry to tell you. How do I get out of here? I think I have to exit to desktop to do this. Hey, it's Sweet Daddy Jones. Because you have to do it from the launcher. There we go. There we go, chat. Very nice. That should do the trick. Should we go shopping for new mods before we start our next run, chat? I wonder if we can find some cool robot modifications. More voices. Oh, we could finally have GLaDOS as a voice, too. That'd be cool. Still using my Sectopod squad. All right, invite friend. See if it works this time. The squad's looking pretty good, chat. I like that the Sectopods look around. Come at me. Okay, Dizzy. Why am I on fire? It launched me in fire? Wait, how does PvP even work? You just gotta go look for the enemy, basically? Oh, okay, so you're up here somewhere? At first I thought it said up and fetish. And I was like, wait, what? I wonder if people actually ever played this mode. Yeah, well, we're not actually trying to fight each other. I don't really have any interest of PvPing for... I'm stuck. It launched me stuck, by the way. I can't even move. Wait, so then... So you have to wait for me to finish? And then it's your turn, then you take a turn? It serves you right for cheesing. I thought that was Dizzy shooting me. That'd been so funny. Just blows up my sectopod. Get wrecked, nerd. Dizzy, where are you? You know, now that I think about it, the one time that this mode would have been fun would have been in from the perspective of a Twitch stream, right? Wait, did I just hear Dizzy yell at me? There she is, chat. We found her. Did you really, Destinovas? Found her, chat. Hello. I realize now that fighting against sectopods is not as bad as you think. Because it's hard for them to get in range to do anything, right? Dizzy, no! Never mind, it is pretty hard. Yay, we did it! Achievement done, chat. Thank you very much, Dizzy, for helping me with that. Can I get some love in chat for Dizzy? That was really nice of you. Thank you. Now we don't have to worry about the PvP one anything. Streamer skill or something. Now you can have a new legend, Dizzy, where you tell people about the time you just tried to play a game with a streamer and he brought fucking 6 sectopods. Yeah. All right, I got to change my version back and stuff like that, chat, and put my mods back on. We got to switch back to the not DLC version. At least there's a way to get that achievement, right? So anybody who tries to 100% the game knows that there is at least a way to do it. Wait, you and Destinovas actually fought each other? That's kind of fun. Whereas I was just like, let's just get this over with. Oh, we brought equal troops. Not 6 sectopods versus 1 advent trooper. There was... It turned all of my mods on, but I didn't think I wanted all of them on. We'll see if it gives me problems. Really, Dust Novas? Maybe it's an MLG streamer thing? That's probably it. All right, chat. So, let's look at our achievement list, chat, shall we? We have 76 of 88 achievements done. We're going to do a big robot playthrough starting next week. Kill an alien ruler first time you encounter it. That'll be part of that run. A spark unit has to go in at 50% HP and survive. Oh, I guess you guys can look at this with me. Kill an alien ruler when it attempts. So a lot of kill the alien ruler stuff is on the list. Complete a mission with 3 sparks. That's also the robot run. Rookies, June or later. That's also the robot run. Commander plus Iron Mode, no. Complete the Lazarus Project Legacy Op with a gold medal. That's what we're going to do right now. That's one of them, right? Skirmish, Lazarus Project. These are ones that are not part of a challenge. Ooh, can you still do local challenges? And another Legacy Op. So a lot of these are legacy operations. How do you do a local challenge? Am I going to do the speedrun one? I would like to, but I'm not sure when yet. How do you do a local? Wait, is this one also broken? Maybe I can't get this one either. Like, go to this? These are all created by other players, right? I mean, it's heyday. A lot of people probably did this stuff, right? Oh, there you go, Rizzy. Wait, what was the achievement, though? What did the achievement say? Complete a skirmish mission. This is not skirmish. Complete a local challenge. That's all it says is complete a local challenge. That's it. I mean, we don't know what any of these things are, chat. This is just random stuff, right? Sabotage transmitter, protect the device. I don't want to protect the device, that's for sure. Let's just pick one, I guess. Let's just pick one and see how it goes.
Menace 1-5. Coordinates of the Advent train are locked in. Move to secure. Eliminate all hostiles.
We can score 24,000 points. My squad is... Okay, I am aliens, even though Central's still talking to me. Oh, it's timed. Crap. That's not good, chat. It just said complete it, right? It didn't say you had to beat it. Because you're playing for points, not for winning, right? My arch nemesis, a time limit, yeah. Uh-oh. Wait, I think, do you think if I chrysalid poison somebody, I can have baby chrysalids being born? You think that's a thing, chat? Because that'd be kind of awesome. It's kind of cool playing the aliens, right? Mind control, chat. Let's do it. Panic. Set your teammates on fire. Do it. Or run in circles. Fine also. All right. We're going to go kill the sectopod and try to make our own babies. Is this baby number 3? $700 points, chat. We did it. Oh my god, we get to be one of those guys that are super hard to shoot. That's kind of awesome when you think about it. Like, good luck. Good luck, Advent. All right, we got 1,100 points, chat. We got 1,500 points. I am gonna have babies. Chat. Amazing. That's amazing. We got our own little baby chrysalids, chat. I don't have shred. Oh, I do have shred. Oh. Oh crap, there's still more enemies, chat. Yeah, I could see why people would like stuff like this back in the day, just random little challenges. I would assume this was also designed by a player, right? So another player would have made this map, right? Oh, you think this is actually designed by the devs? Maybe. I mean, I have no idea. More babies. All right, we're just trying to make our way over here now. Yeah, that's fair to Singer. Oh no, chat, I missed. Lady Mac, is that you? Yeah. By the way, I told you guys that story at the beginning of stream about how I cut all those trees down today. The tree branches off my roof. I chopped up all the branches. I had to get out the chainsaw because some of them were decent sized. And And I put them in bags and set them out on my curb because it's also lawn day today. And the truck came like 5 minutes after I put them out there. It was like meant to be. That's kind of fun, boring robe. Chat, I'm already done with my tea. What do you mean already? It's been 2 hours. How do you guys feel about bringing Fire Guy back to life? How's that sound, chat? Welcome back, buddy. Oh no, we missed. We have become the chrysalid, chat. I only have 27 minutes left, chat. I don't know how much bigger the mission is. Get him! Yay, not a miss. Don't you ruin my mission. Hey! No killing my chrysalid babies. I kind of forgot I had that guy because he was up in the sky. No, don't try to kill your teammate. Why do we always immediately try to kill our teammate, chat? The sectoid has melee vulnerability. Sectoids are melee. I mean, chrysalids are melee. One guy left, right? Oh no. Wait, can they split again? Crap. Yes was the answer. Belf, it's getting worse. Help me. All right. We have Fire Guy. Let's get him in there. I don't think we're going to get a shot on him, Chad. He's a little bit too far away, I think. I mean, there could be more enemies on the map. I have no idea. It'd be kind of fun to play as one of those guys, wouldn't it? He killed one of my chrysalids. Hold on, chat. Okay, we're back. Well, we got the achievement. There you go. I like that you guys can hear the noise when I get it. Oh, it looks like if you spawn a chrysalid and it dies, it doesn't hurt your score. Welcome back, Bunny.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
26,000 points, chat, out of a maximum 24,000. Huh. Well then. We're just too good at the game, Chad. I guess that's what we're gonna say. No, my wife is not currently pregnant, Steven. Thank God. Hi, YouTube. I didn't hack anything. I'm just very, 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 very good at the game. That's what we're gonna take from that, okay? Disney, stop putting your butt on my head. We talked about this. All right, chat. Next achievement. Let's go. That was an easy one. I think the skirmish will also be easy. But the other two are going to be much harder. Complete a skirmish. Skirmisher, Grenadier. I mean, start game, I guess? I don't really know what any of this is. We were pregnant with chrysalids, that's true. It wasn't me that was pregnant, though. It was the enemies.
Advent forces are in the process of airlifting a number of supply crates out of this area, and we have an opportunity here to take a few for ourselves. Locate and mark the crates with transponders, and Firebrand will handle the rest.
Wait, is Central backseating me? Is this backseating? Why did they give me a mission that will make me be greedy, chat? Oh, no, Bunny.
Here I come.
Maybe they had it coming, Bunny. You know? Man, they look good in red. Wait, is that Shen? No, that's Faith McLaughlin.
Affirmative.
But yeah, I hate when it feels like that. Bunny, if you need to punch somebody in chat to de-stress, Admiral Bro Code is a volunteer. Whether he likes it or not. That's how volunteering works in this community. Nah, it's all good, Bunny. I hope you're able to find some ways to de-stress. Hello. Argo, this could technically be you, right?
Here they are again.
Is that Julian?
An efficient kill.
It's Julian. That's exciting.
Whoa!
Okay, we got some fun voice packs going on, that's for sure.
Sound about right?
Hello.
Ooh, I just love that kind of instant gratification.
We're picking up a
Among
steady signal
others,
from the
of course.
transponder. Firebrand is en route to make the pickup.
I'm sure there's more packages somewhere, Chad. I just don't see them. You know, having 2 skirmishers on your team would be so gross, chat. Next run, we should try to have 2 legacy characters on the same team. Wouldn't that be awesome?
Moving out.
It's hard to get lots of the special characters, though, right? It's really hard.
Advent has already marked a couple of crates for extraction. If we move quickly, we may be able to mark them for ourselves and prevent their airlift. Firebrand is on deck for recovery.
What do you guys think the point?
Marking those crates, Menace 1-5.
What do you guys think the point of this version of the missions was?
That's fine by me, honey, as long as I got a pulse.
Like, just practice? Like, is this just literally practice mode?
Like riding a roller coaster.
Oof.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd like to be less cynical, like maybe they had a good idea in mind. But you guys might be right. It might just be fluff.
I'm on it.
Oh, goodness, Bunny. I'm sorry to hear about the financial aid. That's incredibly frustrating.
Frag out.
It keeps making the sound like there's going to be lost, but I don't think there actually are lost on this mission. Oh, maybe there are. I stand corrected. Get some synchronized climbing back there.
Stomp, stomp, stomp.
Do you think this counts as an explosion, chat? Yep. Hi, Benny. How are you? Also, hi, you too, Benny.
Good work. Advent's locator is down and our transponder is active. Firebrand will handle the pickup.
You'd think a girl in a hot dress would get a little action out of this thing.
What? Oh, what? Say what now? Things are good, Benny. Things are good. I'm realizing, Benny, that the package still hasn't come, and it feels like it's been too long. It's making me wonder if I did something incorrectly.
Now that is exactly the kind of fun a gal likes to have. Oh, what? Cat got your tongue all of a sudden.
All right, chat. Just keep shooting until we can't shoot anymore.
Bye-bye now. Ooh, too macabre.
Uh-oh. All right, who's next?
Almost makes me sad killing something so pretty. My weapon jammed.
It almost makes me sad killing something so pretty. He just said that about the Lost. Oh, that's true, Benny. I didn't consider the Canada part. Sometimes I forget that Canada's a real place.
Bloody got him.
JK, JK. It's not. We got a lot of running to do, chat.
I don't see you running anywhere.
Well, I'm the commander. Speaking of packages. Uh-oh. I'm sending me something for Christmas, 8 months ago, and it was lost. Got the delivery notification, but never showed up. Just showed up at my door the other day. Was it an awesome gift? That's kind of fun.
Here I am.
Maybe I'll take cover.
They're
Canada.
moving as quickly as
It
they
might
can to get
exist.
those crates. We want our share. We'll have to move just as fast.
Hey, no grenades.
This body won't last forever.
Because he's a robot. Get it, chat? Warbara, how the heck are you, buddy? Thank you for 80 friggin' months. Oh, it was a blanket. I like a nice blanket. I'll be honest with you, Belf.
I'm really not ready for this.
My gosh. All right, no more shooting the Lost. Let them fight the Advent. Because unfortunately, the psionic bomb did hit me.
I'll comply for now.
I like that I'm still being greedy, even though this mission doesn't matter. Like, I just can't help myself.
Physical exertion. How quaint.
Like, we don't need to be greedy here, chat. At all. But here we are. Here we are, chat.
Let's go.
Just stealing crates like it's our job.
Will do.
I assume I only have to have one survivor to win this mission. Hopefully. I don't have a good shot on basically anybody.
Whoa, I can see my crib from here.
You say your crib? Or crypt? Either way, I'm very confused. I'm essentially just hiding at this point, right? And making them fight the Lost.
That'd be just fine by this gal, honey.
Oh crap, I could steal more of their loot. I know, I am playing very reckless, it's true. Because I just want the achievement. Like, we're not trying to win any awards here for flawlessness, chat. Just trying to knock out the achievement. Well, you're getting more lost for that, bud. Should I try to kill things instead of stealing things? Nah. What's the fun in that? The achievement is just to do this mission. It didn't even say succeed, just do it. So that's where we are. Thank God, because that would have probably been lethal.
Too slow, you snail.
The Lost are basically my teammates in this scenario, right? Although they completely ignored the Advent Trooper there. Look at all that non-existent loot we got, chat. Always nice.
That's what he said. Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. Well, you don't need to be psychic to know I need more of those. I promise you, darling, we're gonna have some
Get over
real
here.
good times together.
Hello. He did not get stunned. For those of you keeping track at home. That's kind of fun. Let's try that. What's up, jerk?
You want some more?
Nice. That removes all their shields, too.
The ball rolling.
Reloaded!
Damn, nothing but fumes.
Risky shots are the best shots, chat. Who needs logical shots, chat? Just pull the trigger.
Target eliminated.
I'm reloading.
Crap. I guess go get more loot.
I feel light on my feet.
Cover also overrated. I agree. Why take cover when you could go get loot instead? Think about it. Imagine worrying about living when you could worry about being rich instead, chat. That's true, Dizzy. Sometimes it's about the journey, not about the destination. Still alive. Barely, but alive.
I suppose this body is disposable.
Is he calling me out, chat?
Of course.
Grabbing ammo.
They're trying to steal my loot, chat. Do you see this? Unbelievable.
Location confirmed.
The nerve. Where's the other one? Can I get there? I cannot get there. Wait. I can override.
Unlike the rest of you, this unit doesn't get winded.
Just run through the walls. There we go, chat. Now we're cooking with fire. Nice shot. That's only 56%.
Willie's a lot tougher.
I should probably hide on this character since they're almost dead. I should maybe be at least a little bit defensive, chat. A smidge, if you will. No, robot friend, live!
I will live again.
I like to think they get to go to their happy place.
Oops. At least he got that loot. All that matters, chat. That fresh, delicious loot. I actually think the other legacy ops we're going to do tonight are very cool. Unless they're time-based, then they're less cool. If they're not time-based, though, they're going to be very cool.
Hope you enjoyed the ride, darling.
It didn't say I had to win. Just as a reminder, that was not a requirement.
Whoa!
Oh my god, there's still the one dude alive on the
Wow,
map.
That was one son of a groovy. I'm gonna be losing a lot more than this part if I don't get some ammo in this thing.
5 to 6 damage. Dang it.
You're cute, but you're dead.
I don't know that I can see him from right there. What if I just shut the door? Then he can't see me either. That's how that works, right? There's a crate somewhere on the map that I haven't seen yet. I'm not sure where it is. Oh, there it is. Isn't that it? That's probably it.
Running!
Yeah, we beat our run last night, so now we're doing achievements. Trying to wrap up the weird achievements tonight. Uh-oh. I'm hunkered down, so I should be immortal. See?
Not yet.
Simply hunker down, chat. How hard could it be? I'm gonna make a YouTube tips guide for XCOM 2, and it's just gonna say always hunker down. It's gonna be the only advice. I don't think I can get that crate though, chat, which is heartbreaking. Yeah, I can't get it.
Go with the flow.
Whew. Restart. Fair, honestly.
Heading out.
Thank you. That was a big sneeze. Almost felt like maybe I woke up a kid. I've got big dad sneeze energy now, chat. I sneezed so loud the other day in Target that Giddy was in the cart going, achoo!
Burning through ammo fast.
Like mimicking the noise.
What could go wrong?
All right. Let's take out the trash, chat.
Now that we got that out of the way.
Oh, you know,
Can we please
just
get the
lying
heck
around
out of this
waiting
place
for the
already?
cavalry
to show
up.
I did not get the final crate, I'm sad to say. It is super cute. We also found a gift for Giddy, so we now have a gift for Jonah's birthday and a gift for Giddy's birthday already. And their birthdays aren't till September and November.
Just airlifted out their first crate. We're gonna have to move fast if we want to get the rest. That's the last of the supply crates in this area. Menace 1-5, you're clear for evac. We got what we came for, so don't take any unnecessary chances out there.
Hello.
Oh, just prettying up the place.
I don't know if I told you guys, but we bought Jonah this amazing gift. Amazing. It's the web quarters for Spider-Man.
Time to leave.
And it's 3 feet tall or something, or 2 feet tall. It's big. And we were out of town visiting that little city in Ohio we wanted to possibly live in. We haven't decided yet, but
Moving to position.
we went to their Target and they had it on clearance. Even though our Target does not have it on clearance. So we got it for 50% off. So pretty awesome.
Alrighty, time to jump back.
We got the
into
achievement.
coffin.
That's what that noise means. We got it.
All surviving
For
XCOM
perspective,
operatives are
it costs $130.
Status confirmed.
It's a $130
Mission accomplished.
toy.
Excellent work.
And we got it for 65 instead. And it's so big, it can hold all of the Spider-Man toys he already has. So he can put his other little Spider-Man toys inside of this toy so that they have like a little base to play in. He's starting to have an imagination, which is really cool. You know what I mean? To see him starting to develop his imagination. Like today he said, "Mommy, come in here. I want you to be Ghosty." I didn't, machine, no. Peace of mind. Oh, Rizzy. Yay, big claps. Another achievement down, chat. All right, so the next two are going to be much more difficult, right? Much more difficult. Is Derpy sitting on my head now? No, his butt's too low. He's sitting on my shoulders. Okay, so it's legacy operations, right? This is where our achievements are in the legacy ops panel. Let's go find them, chat. Okay. Complete a mission in June. Commander Plus. Complete the Lazarus Project Legacy op with a gold medal. That's what makes it hard. Is you have to get the gold medal. Okay? So I have scored 237,000 points in this, and you need 250,000. So I did try for this at some point in the past. Oh my god, you have to do all of these missions. Crap. Wait, how do I know how far along I am? Do you think this is my highest score, but what's my current score? Because it looks like this one's already done, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, I think I did the whole thing one time and I finished at 237,000. Maybe I should start over so that I know what my actual score is. We also need this one. These are our 2 achievements. We need this one and this one. So it looks like I got to 281 on 1 out of 300,000 and 230. So we finished just short on both of them. So Lazarus Project, we would do abandon progress, right? And start from the beginning. There is a story tied to these, so we can experience the story too, right? All right, we need to score 250,000 points, chat. If this just basically means... I wonder if you get more points for playing on Nightmare. Do you think this is worth more points? Maybe we should Google that. What do you think? Because if it's worth more points, maybe we want to do it on Nightmares to give us a better chance. Especially since the game is fresh for me right now, because I've been playing it so much lately, you know what I mean? But we also don't want to make it impossible. Okay, so let's play it on Nightmare.
So here's a story Shen probably didn't mention from her various
See, there's a whole story for
excursions off
this.
the ship. The time she was captured by Advent. Yeah, that's right.
We're in
captured
concealment.
by Advent. This wasn't that long ago either. Just a few years back. The aliens knew the Avenger was out here somewhere, and they started getting real desperate to find it. They even assembled a special extraction team, almost like they were trying to mirror our tactics. The Advent squad was grabbing senior resistance targets for interrogation, and Shen had the misfortune of being one of the first. Or, so we thought.
So the key chat
Advent's black
is
bag
don't
squad
take
taken
damage.
Shen to a compound out in the middle of nowhere. I took charge of the rescue myself.
Basically going for
Anything that happened
flawless.
to her, well, you can imagine. In hindsight, I was definitely worried. We really had no idea what they were planning to do with her.
I think, chat, that... I think the weapons you have get better each mission, if I remember right. I think. Wait, I have... This is a hell of a team. It's Bradford, a Reaper, and a Templar. So rescue Shen, extract her, and extract at least one of our operatives. I think killing people also give points. There is no clock, thank God. That makes me really happy.
Moving as ordered.
I'm gonna assume that you should kill things, though, right? That seems probable. Okay.
I will reposition.
Turrets seem like they won't be fun to kill, though. Just as an aside.
As you direct.
Okay. I mean, Branford could hop up in the tower, I guess. Oh, maybe not.
I should be clear on this. Rescuing Shen was personal. She was our friend and part of the team. But from a strategic standpoint, rescuing Shen was a make-or-break operation for the future of the Resistance. Without her, the Avenger would never fly again, and we wouldn't have half the tech we have today.
All right.
I am at your service.
Take our time, chat. We're scouting as much as anything else, right? So we found them. Sweet Daddy Jones. How's it going, dude? Can I not shoot the barrels? I would like to shoot the barrels, but it doesn't look like that's an option.
The path is clear.
Right? Doesn't it seem like just blow up the barrels, blow up the enemy type of thing?
Take it!
Apparently those barrels don't explode.
Can't hide anymore.
Now we know. Man. I'd say hopefully Central has enough damage, but it looks like he does. Points! And yes, we got an achievement. We got extra points there called early bird bonus plus 400. So there was a thing for that.
With a growing number of resistance cells popping up around the world, and our local operations to rebuild the Avenger, the Elders must have been getting nervous. The new Advent team was decent in combat, but as we learned, that wasn't their primary focus, and they had been plenty busy.
I still don't think that it can see me, can it? Oh, maybe it can. Damn, that's not lethal.
Feel the power of the Templars.
Oh, there's a pod right there.
I only struck the armor.
Oh, we are effed. Nice knowing you, chat. Oh, gosh. I can't really do much here. Not in a way that makes sense.
I am on the move.
That almost seems like the better shot. At least I have a chance at killing him. But it's only 62. I think I rolled the dice now that I'm already in trouble.
That shouldn't happen.
Oh, and we're marked. I think we're definitely dead here. That's my bad.
My resolve weakens.
I do think we restart when that happens, right? Especially the first mission.
So here's a story Shen probably didn't mention from her various
Oh my god, you
excursions
can't
off the ship
you can't skip the VO.
by Advent. Yeah, that's right. Captured by Advent. This wasn't that long ago either. Just a few years back.
Shut up. I don't want to hear that again. Be quiet, Central. Oh, crap. Yeah, it starts you at negative 5,000 if you restart. So oh, you know what that means? The reason it does that, chat, is in case you're on, like, mission 6. You can't just restart to you got to live with your decisions. Right? That's definitely why. Do you want to leave the narrative on or off, chat? Fine, I'll leave it on.
So here's a
We'll hear it
story
one more
Shen
time.
Probably didn't mention from her various excursions off the ship. The time she was captured by Advent. We're going dark. That's right. Captured by Advent.
Yeah, now we know.
This
Better to
wasn't
learn that
long
now than
ago
on, like,
either.
mission 6,
Just
right?
A few years back. The aliens knew the Avenger was out here somewhere, and they started getting real desperate to find it. They even assembled a special extraction team, almost like they were trying to mirror our tactics. The Advent squad was grabbing senior resistance targets for interrogation, and Shen had the misfortune of being one of the first. Or so we thought.
I maybe shouldn't go after the turrets until I know where the enemies are.
Into a compound out in the middle of nowhere.
Maybe.
I took charge of the rescue myself. If anything had happened to her, well, you can imagine. In hindsight, I was definitely worried. We really had no
It's a
idea
bait,
what
right?
they
They're
were planning
baiting you to
do
get the
there.
early bird bonus because it's bad. You know what I mean? Hey, Skelly, how are you? It's been way too long since I saw a Nomax stream. Today's the day, baby. 46 months, too? Let's effing go. How you been, Skelly? It's good to see you. Chad, there are 20 of you watching on YouTube. How you doing, YouTube?
I should be clear on this. Rescuing Shen was personal. She was our friend and part of the team. But from a strategic standpoint, rescuing Shen was a make-or-break operation for the future of the Resistance. Without her, the Avenger would never fly again.
Damn, I can't
and we
see.
wouldn't have half the tech we have today.
The fact that we can't currently see them is obviously a problem.
I can make it.
If you're on that YouTube stream and you want to help even more people find it, feel free to toss a like, a comment, press the letter E, I guess is the main strategy of most people there. I'm doing good, Skelly. I'm doing good. Thank you.
I am at your service.
I would have loved to engage on that round, but we got a little unlucky with our vision.
Between the growing number of resistance cells popping up around the world and our local operations to rebuild the Avenger, the Elders must have been getting nervous. The new Advent team was decent in combat, but as we learned, that wasn't their primary focus, and they had been plenty busy.
Okay, chat. That's definitely the play, right? Like 100%. I'm going to move myself a little bit further away from the turret, though. But this should be insta-kill on all three of them.
2 pieces!
Yeah, I'm currently doing a legacy operation. It's a special thing that's part of the game. We're achievement hunting, basically.
Prepare to fight!
I need to put my game face on, though. I remember this being difficult to get the points. I don't believe he actually saw me there. He sure didn't, chat. Hi. Beautiful. Rack up those points, chat.
Moving out.
This is my first mission of this, and it's 7 missions long, so we shall see. Oh, no, he can reach. Missed, though, thank God.
Security wasn't overly tight at the compound. Advent's new team was obviously hoping stealth and smaller numbers would keep their operations under wraps. We were just fortunate the few contacts we had made at that point managed to help us find Shen.
I don't even know that I go kill that turret. I almost feel like I skip it. I'm not sure, Rizzy. I'm gonna guess I tried it on the easier difficulty last time and failed, though.
I go where you tell me.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna run away from the turret. Remember, we don't have a lot of tools in our toolkit right now. We don't have armor penetration. So we probably don't want to take too many risks with how we approach the enemy here.
Moving to Overwatch. I'll keep an eye on it.
Ah, crap, they went in, not out.
We were all relieved to find Shen alive and ticking. And surprisingly enough, not much worse for wear. I'll tell you what, the alien sure could have learned a thing or two about interrogation techniques from our old friend, Dr. Valen. Good luck finding her, though.
Stay stealth, stay stealth, stay stealth, stay stealth. Yes. Oh, come on!
Compromised.
Fuckyou. I said it, chat. Damn it. That was very unlucky. Let's see what Central can do. All right, Central's having a great mission. So that's helpful. But there's almost no way we don't get injured here, right?
My senses are keen.
Oh, if he puts me in stasis, though. Well, at least we know she's not taking damage. But we would need a dodge here. Wait, Blade Storm. No!
Not good.
That's so sad.
The time is getting shorter. What? I can't.
God, that sucks, dude. That would have been so fucking
The
good.
Advent compound was a clandestine holding facility.
That's so
and
frustrating.
It was definitely built to house a lot more people than Shen alone. They had obviously been at this for a while now. We
God,
found
that would have been
evidence of
so
other
good.
prisoners, but no
Oh,
one
well.
left alive besides our girl. No one gets by me.
No way that hits. He's disoriented.
Kalu, forgive me.
Luckily, he shot into high cover.
Shen was held under some kind of psionic stasis for most of her time at the compound. But she was awake long enough to see a few of the other prisoners. She could tell by the condition they were in that they came from the slums outside of one of the city centers. If they were resistance cell leaders, we needed to find out.
Hopefully there's not enemies in here. Hmm. One HP survive.
That won't be enough.
Oh, we're not getting him. There's no way.
Give me a resupply.
Oh, thank God. That's a fucking miracle, dude. It doesn't seem like the amount of turns I take matters, right? That seems to be the current understanding, right? How long it takes us is irrelevant. So we could go back and kill the turrets is what I mean. Just for the points. You know? Yeah, the early bird, once it's over, we might as well go back and kill the turrets. I think I will do that. I can also re-stealth to find the right pathing to get there, too.
I understand.
So that we don't get shot by the turrets prematurely.
I see the path.
Now, we risk somebody dying, right? If somebody on the team dies, this will have all been for naught.
Getting too old for this.
Oh, the game lied. It said he wasn't in range of that, and then he was.
Taking fire over here.
So that sucks, obviously. Is it saying that that's overwatching? No, right? Just that it's gonna see me. It's good to see you, Vop. I hope you're having a good day.
This is for you.
Thank God that missed at least. That car is gonna explode, but we're not close enough to it, so I don't think it matters. God, one did we...
The armor saved them.
That minimum roll feels bad.
My ammo is gone. For the Templars.
God, minimum roll on both damage swings so it survives.
The armor held for now.
Luckily, there is a high cover here. Yeah, how many 1 HPs have we had already?
Down one.
Full cover. I mean, that's a full reset, right? It has to be. Fucking sucks. That blade storm is really what set us off, man. That was the most brutal part of this. I mean, we won't be able to restart in the later missions, right? We're just gonna have to live with what happens. Because we're not gonna restart 7 fucking missions, you know? Can you load the game? You know, I actually have no idea.
So here's a story Shen probably didn't mention from her various excursions off the ship, but shared by Advent.
No.
By Advent. This wasn't that long ago either. Just a few years back. The aliens knew the Avenger was out here somewhere, and they started getting real desperate to find
I wish it
him.
wasn't so loud.
They even assembled a special extraction team, almost like they were trying to mirror our tactics. The Advent squad was
I mean, the map is always the
resistance
same.
targets for interrogation, and Shen had the misfortune of being one of the first. Or so we thought. Advent's Black Bag squad had taken Shen to a compound out in the middle of nowhere. I took charge of the rescue myself. If anything had happened to her, well, you can imagine. In hindsight, I was definitely worried. We really had
I
no
don't want to
idea
hit the
what
turrets
was
first, though,
over
because
there.
I lose the element of supplies against the soldiers. And the soldiers are far more deadly and hard to deal with, right? I mean, I could just not kill the turrets. You know, I mean, I could just ignore them. Since they have so much armor, you know?
I should be clear on this. Rescuing Shen was personal. She was our friend and part of the team. But from a strategic standpoint, rescuing Shen was a make-or-break operation for the future of the Resistance. Without her, the Avenger would never fly again, and we wouldn't have half the tech we have today.
Trying to see if I can get the early bird bonus on turn 2 here. It would appear you cannot. At least not in this particular location.
I'll lead the way.
Yeah, I don't know how you would ever get that early bird bonus in a way that's safe. Especially since you can't see.
I will reposition.
Oh, last time they didn't patrol, so it is procedural, right? Because they didn't do that last time.
Between the growing number
The
of
good news is that's a
cells
better
popping
throw
up
for
around
me.
the world, and our local operations to rebuild the Avenger, the Elders must have been getting nervous. The new Advent team was decent in combat, but as we learned, that wasn't their primary focus, and they had been plenty busy.
They're all dead. So we do get a 300 bonus for all of those kills at least. I see why I don't have these achievements, though. These are going to be a pain in the ass. Like a huge pain in the ass. I actually still can't see the turrets, unfortunately. We're kind of in a rough spot, right? Because I can't protect him. Yeah, I don't know. Minimum damage rolls.
Got a piece of the
I mean, it turns out in the first mission, we're just gonna have to get lucky, right? It's just the way it is. Like, that's just gonna be a big part of it.
I will go. Everything is at risk.
I think these two achievements are gonna be very unfun.
Security wasn't overly tight at the compound. Advent's new team was obviously hoping stealth and smaller numbers would keep their operations under wraps. We were just fortunate the few contacts we had made at that point managed to help us find Shen.
I mean, as we learn more about the mission, I feel like eventually we're going to accept that these turrets are not to be messed with. Just given the power curve of your team this early, you know what I mean?
Catch!
I mean, we're hitting them for 1. So this is probably another restart, honestly, so it's okay. Because I'm going to die this round now, right? I mean, maybe it won't hit me through full cover, right? Maybe.
We were all relieved
Oh, it can't
to
see
find
me.
Shen alive and ticking. And surprisingly enough, not much worse for wear. I'll tell you what. The alien sure could have learned a thing or two about interrogation techniques from our old friend, Dr. Valen. Good luck finding her, though.
God, these 1 HP survives are brutal, dude. We'll say we strategically wanted this one to happen so we could get this point, right? That was on purpose, chat. Now we got the extra point of focus. I don't want to move that far up, I don't think. But I do want to be in full cover. The good news is I am still stealth.
I am at your service.
So, I should be able to manipulate the board a smidge, at least.
My life is in your hands.
But there are still 4 guys and we are out of explosives, so... There's also that.
The Advent compound was a clandestine holding facility, and it was definitely
50-50, chat, let's go.
More people than Shen alone.
We lost the 50-50 roll.
This for a while now. We found evidence of other
Because of
prisoners,
course we did.
but no one left alive besides our girl.
They're all 50-50s. You got to think we're going to hit a 50-50 roll eventually, right?
My eyes are peeled.
50-50. Just go for it. We're already in such bad shape. Let's just see what happens. Maybe we'll get it. Nope. Sure fucking didn't. All the way to the roof. Let's go. No way we hit that. That's a hard shot, man. Yeah.
Get it together.
Hey, Derpy, good morning. We don't mind stasis, especially when I'm surrounded. That's kind of the thing where you're playing like a MOBA and your teammate disables somebody and makes them immune when you needed them not to be. Oh, thank God. That's so helpful. It actually landed this time. No way it lands again, though, right? There's no way. No way. There's just no way.
On me.
He missed too, though.
Getting shot up.
From low ground through cover.
Shen was held under some
Gotta
kind of
love that,
psionic
chat.
stasis for most of her time at the compound. But she was awake long enough to see a few of the other prisoners. She could tell by the condition they were in that they came from the slums outside of one of the city centers. If they were resistance cell leaders, we needed to find out.
I mean, that's game over, right? Because I have no means to stop a bleed out. Yeah. The No Goose Club. Hi, Mop. How are you? Were you killing geese tonight? What was happening? If you guys don't know Mop Garden, toss her a follow. She's a lovely, amazing, wonderful streamer. And you guys will really enjoy it. We're currently doing XCOM achievement hunting, which is a fucking nightmare. We're checking who hasn't unlocked the gritty goose. Wait, you have to unlock it somehow? It doesn't look like I have it. Oh, it's a hype train emote. Nope, I don't think we've gotten that one yet. Not that I've seen anyways. How was your stream tonight, Mop? Is it easy to get in the hype train? Is it just like level 1? Oh, have a good night then, Mop. Get out of here. Get out of here. Thank you for the raid. Again, chat, make sure you're following Mop. She's awesome. All those very cute bunny emotes you see in my chat all the time are all those Mop subs that we have in our community. Is it? Well, yeah, I don't have the gritty goose, I'm sorry to say. I have the ability to get shot in the face over and over again by my team, if that helps. But cheers to everybody coming in. It's good to see you all. It seems like from the raid that you guys had a great time. She was playing Bo, Path of the Teal Lotus. I have no idea what that is. What kind of game was that one?
Running dry.
I don't know how I could save the guy up top. I don't think I can, right? Okay, this is a mission, chat, that we just got to get lucky. That's it, right? We just got to get lucky. It's the only way it's gonna happen. Unfortunately. We either get lucky or we don't.
Here's a story Shen probably didn't mention from her various excursions off the ship. The time she was captured by Advent. Yeah, that's right. Captured by Advent. This wasn't that long ago either. Just a few years back. The aliens knew...
Derpy says, time to unlock more hype emotes and drops 5 gifted subs. You're gonna need a team. You're gonna need to tag team me, Derpy.
Almost like they were trying to mirror our tactics. The Advent squad was grabbing senior resistance targets for interrogation, and Shen had the misfortune of being one of the first.
Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, dude. That also puts us at 294 sub points. And Benny with the MacD.
I took charge of the rescue myself.
I'm learning so much about Airbnb right now.
You can imagine.
Are you?
In hindsight, I was definitely worried. We really had no idea what they were planning to do with her.
Chad, I'm not sure how we're supposed to do this mission. Maybe we just cry? I guess we haven't considered crying as a possible solution.
I can cover it.
Rizzy gifted a tier 1 sub to Mop Garden. There's the hype train, chat. So wait a minute. According to the Mop community, oh, did the ads run? Sorry, I have them on an automated timer and I forget to notice all the time because I'm a professional streamer. If so,
I've never enjoyed sex 0 times. I am unorgasmed.
that's not going to get you an emote. That's going to get you sadness. As I had when I said that. No. So is the goose emote that all the Mop people brought over, is that just give 100 bits to the hype train and you might get it right? That's how it works? How do you guarantee the goose? Can you guarantee it? Oh, so 100 bits, you might get the goose. So you just got to get lucky? I guess we'll just have to have a lot of hype trains, chat. No choice, right? What are you waiting for? It has to be level 5 in order to get that emote? You know, I don't even think I even knew that hype train emotes were decided on based on level. Did you guys know that? You get an emote from the level that you got to. There's rewards all the way up to level 100.
Vacuum cleaner.
That's not how we're getting more subs, Benny. But I thought it was just random all the way, Belf, I guess. Listen, you guys know that 50% of the time, I don't even notice there is a hype train. Benny, thank you for the bits. Weaver Bird, you're here to get lucky. Hey, fingers crossed, baby. Wait a minute, you got that emote from a level 50 plus hype train? 50? Like 50? Oh, on Thor's stream. Okay. Yeah, that'll do it. I kind of forget sometimes that big streamers can have people drop them like 1,000 subs, right? What's the Mass Effect goal at? 777. We're at 296 sub points. Yeah, that's wild. Level 50 is a lot of subs. It's level 6 to 9 hype level for it. Huh. Well, at least they're adding emotes to the hype train that people actually want, right? So if anybody wants to roll the dice, it's just 100 bits or 1 gifted sub, right? And you're automatically entered. But the hype train has to be high enough level for some of the emotes, it looks like. Captain Infinite or the animated Bleed Purple at his last hype challenge, but you didn't get there. Wait, so is he doing the challenge on purpose, like calling out the community to do the hype train? Or is it just like happening? Oh, his community is. Okay. Huh. And he obliges. Well, naturally. Not a lot of streamers are like, nah. Unless you keep talking about penises and poop. Then maybe. Then maybe, chat. Huh. I have something that I'm working on for hype trains. I used to do like a dance party and like go to a special scene and stuff like that. And then like through the course of the years and like having to reset my OBS and losing all my scenes and then having to reset my OBS and losing all my scenes the second time, I kind of like drifted away from it over time. But I would like to bring some of that stuff back over time. You guys have 20 seconds. I assume that since it's level 1, you will at least roll on 1 emote, right? Whatever the level 1 emote is. I guess I'll see, because I think it gives the streamer the emote automatically, right? I believe. But Benny, Weaverbird, Vafe, thank you for the bits. Argo, thank you for the bits. Rizzy, gifted sub. Derpy with 5 gifted subs. It actually counted. It's very rare, I feel like, that it actually counts it at the last second like that, Derpy. So I'm glad it actually counted it. And Vafe 100 bits. So now we're level 2. The level 3 at the top is basically telling you, like, this is what you're working towards. Can you see? Oh, you can see the preview if you click on the little arrow. So emote offers are offered for milestones all the way up to level 100. So you guys can get the rock out emote for level 2. Is that so? Now you guys are going to get that one. Maybe you're going to maybe get that one. Huh. Our all-time record is level 13. Damn, imagine level 50. When we hit level 13, that was a wild, wild stream. Imagine what level 50, like how many subs that is. I think bits and subs are, yeah, the only way to contribute to the hype train. And Gigantify. Gigantify does work. When Benny did the Gigantify, it did count. You want the Gimme Dat? What level is that one? Oh, there. Can I click on this button and see all of them? Yeah, that what Benny did. There's no sound for Gigantify, but it's just a gigantic emote in chat. I already have my hype train set to easiest, I'm pretty sure. I did that a long time ago. That's why it only takes 3 people to start it and stuff like that. It's the one Weaverbird posted? Oh, you would want that one. Where do you see it on the help article, the emotes? Oh, there they are. They're at the bottom. Here they are. So basically, it's a dice roll, right? Oh my god, where is dark mode when you need it? That is like looking into the sun. So you get one of these at random, right? Can you get more than one? If we are like level 4 hype train, do you roll 4 times or do you just get one of the emotes? So a lot of you have a bunch of these emotes already. One per train. Okay. So basically, if you level up, this is a 1 in 18 at that point? Or is it, if you're level 3, you get one of these 6? I would assume it rolls on the new ones because that's the whole point of leveling up the hype train, right? So it doesn't matter how much you give, though. As long as you give 100 bits or 1 gifted sub, you qualify. You know what's funny about this conversation, chat, about hype trains? Guess what I celebrate in 2 weeks? 8 years as a streamer. Yeah. Once you have the emote, do you have it forever? I believe so, yeah. So 100 bits or 1 gifted sub, and you get to roll the dice with everybody else. Yeah, the Golden Kappa train is the fleeting one, right? That is a pretty cool emote. Although I think I like this one better. I think this one is my new favorite. For level 25, you get the Kappa that splits into a whole bunch of Kappas. You have 30 seconds, chat. It's actually like 20 because of the delay. So let's see what we're going to roll. No, I've been a Twitch partner for 7 years. And streaming for 8. The one above the Kappa? Let me see. Yeah, you know, hey guys is one of my most used emotes because it's how I greet chat every day when I start the stream. All right, let's see. I got the balloon animal. That's what I got. Which one did you get, chat? Hit me. Thank you very much, Destinobus, for the gifted sub, dude. And Benny, Derpy, Vafe, everybody who contributed to the hype train, Weaverbird. Thanks, guys. I do want to start doing something for the hype train again. I feel kind of bad that I haven't done anything in so long. If it didn't give you anything, you might have them all, right? Like, you could have all, right? Of that level, because we were a level 2 hype train. And that means there's only 12 emotes, right? So if you already have all 12 from 12 different hype trains... When I got one, Destinovas, it popped up on the screen right away. And said that I got one. And let me share it. I had like a share button. It should always give you an emote, though, right? Oh, are you on mobile? Maybe if you're on mobile, you don't see it. Oh, interesting. I don't know. I mean, I'm learning with you guys as we speak, so I literally have no idea.
The power guides me.
Have a good one, Derpy. Thank you again for the 5 gifted subs, dude. We finished that hype train at 298 subs. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you. Not on mobile either. Huh. Oh, yeah, you gave another one. Yeah, my bad. 6, thank you. There was another one. You have the goose one? How do you have the goose one? All right, Destinovas is hacking. I mean, you must have been part of a pretty big hype train at some point, Destinovas, you know? Okay, so that copy pasta right there basically shows you all the ones you have. Right? That's what that's doing?
I should be clear on this. Rescuing Shen was personal. She was our friend and part of the team. But from a strategic standpoint, rescuing Shen was a make-or-break operation for the future of the Resistance.
Well, we can't have another hype train for a full hour, so I'm sorry to say, chat. If you want to roll for more, you'll have to wait. But somebody should maybe save that copy pasta for the team so that we can use it as people want to check what they have. I'm still too far away, I believe. Suppose I can put myself here so I can see.
I go where you tell me.
The only problem with it being a command, well, it could be a command for you to acquire it. But the if you use a command, it'll be Nightbot checking if they have it. But it'll at least give you guys the copy pasta, right? Which I think is good enough. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Marius. Yeah.
I'll lead the way.
I'm not sure if these guys are going to patrol or not. I guess we're going to find out. If they are going to patrol, I certainly don't want to be standing here.
As you order, Commander.
Well, I appreciate you guys. Thank you for the subs. And even if we're experimenting and sciencing, the support is still helpful all the same. So thank you. See, this is why I didn't want to stand right there. Does it give artists credit for who designed it? Oh, it does. That's nice too, because it's like advertising for those artists.
Popping up around the world, and our local operations to rebuild the Avenger. The Elders must have been getting nervous. The new Advent team was decent in combat, but as we learned, that wasn't their primary focus, and they had been plenty busy. Two pieces!
I mean, I think we have to do this gank, right? On this map, we have to. It's way too good not to.
The darkness is lifted.
But then we're gonna die to the turret, so it's a tricky balance. Okay, so then people can copy and paste it if they want to see what they have. To start a hype train, you need 3 people to give a gifted sub or 100 bits, right? And then we just have to level up the hype train after that. I can actually double check that I have it set to easy. I'm like 90% certain that I do, though. Hype train, hype train, hype train. Well, I have it set to medium. Oh, the difference is only 400 bits? You can set it to insane? I guess if you're a big streamer, why would you do that, though? Setting it to harder difficulty seems not smart, even for a big streamer, right? You'd rather have a holy shit level 150 hype train than a really difficult to level up hype train, right? That'd be really bizarre. That one requires 16 more subs than the level we have. So there's that. No, I don't think the hype train is too bad either. I don't think I'm gonna mess with it. I'm just gonna leave it like it is. It's been the same way since forever. Wait, there's a button that says autopilot. What does autopilot do? Oh, maybe, Dizzy. It auto-adjusts the hype train. Depending on the community hype train history? How do I know how many people it takes to start a hype train? I suppose chat will still tell you at the top. I didn't even know that button existed. Yeah, I won't know what any of the settings are, right? I know, but you can also make it easier yourself, right? I don't know. I'm not going to touch it, chat. It's fine. No touchy-touchy, chat. The way I'm doing this feels not good. By the way, this approach to this mission.
Hit the plate.
I mean, we'll see, but this doesn't feel very good.
I am on the move.
Because I feel like I'm always going to get shot by this turret on turn 1, right? Yeah, the turrets just don't miss. Now, when you control the turret, it has like 40% accuracy. But when the AI controls it, it never misses.
Think they got me.
So maybe that's not the right way to do this. These are going to be the worst 2 achievements we do, I think. Go figure.
So here's a story Shen.
I mean, we could turn the difficulty down, but I'm pretty sure that's what we did the first time, and we finished 13,000 short.
Yeah, that's right.
I mean, maybe if you put it on lower difficulty and you're flawless every mission, it won't matter. You'll get enough points, you know? That's a hell of a risk to take, though.
They even assembled a special extraction team, almost like they were trying to mirror.
Wait, no, you know what we should do? Okay, maximum points is 52.5. Okay? So 52.5 is maximum points on Nightmare. Let's go check the difference.
So here's a story Shen probably
Oh,
didn't
gosh.
mention.
This is why people turn off the VO, because if you keep doing it over and over again, it'll get really tiring really fast. 45. So 7,000 difference.
The Advent squad was grabbing senior resistance targets for interrogation, and Shen had the misfortune of being one of the first.
I guess the question would be, how much easier is it, though?
Advent's black
Like, if you can just coast.
to a compound out in the middle of nowhere. I took charge.
Do you know
of
what
the
I mean?
rescue myself. If anything had happened to her, well, you can imagine. In hindsight, I was definitely worried. We really had no idea what.
One armor less and one health less. So they are much easier to deal with.
I see the path.
I mean, we're going to have more tools after round 1. Like, our tools are very limited right now. But that changes after you get past the first round, right? I mean, these guys only have 3 HP now. Do we think that flawless?
I should be clear on this. Rescuing Shen was personal. She was
That
our
we'll get
friend
there.
and part of the team. But from a strategic
There's also
standpoint,
one less enemy.
rescuing Shen was a make-or-break operation for the future of the Resistance.
So it makes you wonder if the
Without her,
padding
the Avenger would never fly again, and we wouldn't have half the tech we have
on the
today.
higher difficulty makes it worth it. It can be done on story. I assume it just has to be near perfection all the way through, basically. Could be Schnuffle, yeah. Just naturally not having that stuff there. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do it on the higher difficulty and have the extra points available, or do it on the lower difficulty and just try to, like, steamroll it? Okay, so story requires near perfection, and you get a little more forgiveness out of... All right, I guess we'll stay on Nightmare then. Because later on, when I have more tools in my toolkit, I think we'll do better, right? This is essentially like, just get past the first mission and I think we'll be fine.
So here's a story Shen probably didn't make.
So here's a story, chat. So here's a story. Here's a story. Shen didn't mention it, but Central mentioned it 7,000 times. I mean, we know the general idea of what we have to do, right?
Targets for interrogation, and Shen had the misfortune.
We have to wipe out the first pod clean.
Or so we thought. Advent's Black Bag Squad had taken Shen to a compound out in the middle of nowhere. I took charge of the rescue myself. If anything had happened to her, well, you can imagine. In hindsight,
I don't need cover here because they won't see me. I just want to be as far forward as possible.
They were planning to do with her.
I like your confidence, Benny. You're like, this is the last time. One more time and then we're good.
I should be clear on this. Rescuing Shen was personal. She was our friend and part of the team. But from a strategic standpoint, rescuing Shen was a make-or-break operation.
You know what I
for the
think, chat?
future of the Resistance.
I need to change my
Without
approach
her, the Avenger would never fly again, and we wouldn't have
to
half
be
the tech
further
we
this
have
way,
today.
right? Like over here. Oh, fuck me. Anyway. I guess that wasn't the last time.
So here's a story.
Oh my gosh. Chat, this is gonna drive me to insanity. Give me Nightmare Iron Man right now, please. I prefer it at this point. Oh gosh, chat. I do think we need to go further, though. I do think that's the solution. Just don't get seen. Come on now. What I need, chat, is a rocket launcher. Oh, yeah, let me know, Rizzy. In the meantime, at least I understand it better. So I appreciate you guys all sharing your feedback and ideas. Or knowledge, I guess, more accurately.
Rescuing Shen was personal. She was our friend and part of the team. But from a strategic standpoint, rescuing Shen was a make-or-break operation.
Now I can
for
see the
future of
eyeballs,
Resistance.
so that's good.
Without her, the Avenger would never fly again, and we wouldn't have half the tech we have today.
What I was going to say is I need to not engage the turrets here.
Moving out. I am on watch.
I think I will always take
Between
this.
the growing number of resistance
Right.
cells popping up around the world and our local operations to rebuild the Avenger, the Elders must have been getting nervous. The new Advent
But I'll show you what
team
I'm gonna
was decent in
change.
combat, but as we learned, that wasn't their primary focus, and they had been plenty busy.
I trust in your command.
Now, the problem here is whether or not that turret can see me. I guess we're going to find out, aren't we?
Beware the blast!
Hello. But that's a full wipe of that whole squad in one fell swoop.
We fight on equal terms.
Hello. Bunny, we got raided by Mop tonight. And her community taught us about hype trains. Because I'm basically a pleb. Merp Gurdon. Yeah, her. I don't know the range on the turrets. Maybe they can still shoot us over here.
Come get some.
The turrets are such a pain in the butt. They're almost not worth fighting. You know what I mean?
I go where I am needed.
I ranged
Security
them.
wasn't overly tight at the compound. Advent's new team was obviously hoping stealth and smaller numbers would keep their operations under wraps. We were just fortunate the few contacts we had made at that point managed to help us find Shen.
Now what I need is for that turret to not be able to hit me. This one. When I fight this one. So that's got to be... Somehow we got to make a play where that happens. I would say that's easier said than done for sure. I'm basically just going to try to shoot them from max distance and hope it works out. That's max damage at least. It's a nice shot.
One off the armor.
Ah, Fuckme. It was the wrong turret. I couldn't tell which one I was targeting. That cannot be lethal. So that sucks. That sucks a whole bunch, chat.
No time to spare.
Destinovas, listen. Okay, they missed, thank God.
Incoming over here.
We were all relieved to find Shen alive and ticking. And surprisingly enough, not much worse for wear. I'll tell you what.
Central doesn't miss 69% shots, chat.
About interrogation techniques from our old friend, Dr. Valen. Good luck finding her, though.
Just in case you're wondering. That will hit for 0. BTW.
I'll wait here.
I'll watch closely.
No way this lands. I'm hunkered down in full cover. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no effing way.
They're targeting
The
me.
Advent compound was a clandestine holding facility, and it was definitely built to house a lot more people than Shen alone. They had obviously been at this for a while now. We found evidence of other prisoners, but no one left alive.
The problem is, how do I approach that in a sneaky way? You know what I mean? Maybe I don't. Maybe I instead go for the other pod and then come back.
Volk says I am to obey.
Because then I could come around the backside maybe and have full cover. Whereas in this scenario, I certainly do not have full cover. The game appears to be debating me here because I'm pretty sure they will see me if I go right here. Even though the game is saying they won't. I believe the game is incorrect.
I can do that. Moving out.
Chat, stop being inappropriate in my good Christian stream.
Shen was held under some kind of psionic stasis for most of her time at the compound. But she was awake long enough to see a few of the other prisoners. She could tell by the condition they were in that they came from the slums outside of one of the city centers. If they were resistance cell leaders, we needed to find out.
Think I'll stay stealth, chat? Like I said, I think the only way this is going to work out is if we get lucky, right? It's luck or bust at this point. I don't think there's any other way we're going to get to the finish line. We just got to be more lucky than the enemy. It ain't happening, chat. It ain't fucking happening.
Templars.
We got some kills, but we're gonna get wrecked right here. Absolutely wrecked. Wait, isn't that double kill if I kill the Lancer now? Isn't that how that works?
Your temple, my faith.
I think it's a double kill if I kill the Lancer now. Well, let's find out.
A righteous strike.
The reason I'm not worried about the injuries is not because of the healing part, it's because of the points.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Stasis is pretty much best case scenario for us. Especially with my guy missing the most health. But I think it's okay. I think we can all agree that one death is fine. I mean, one injury is okay.
My natural
That should not be the reason we fail the run. I don't think that will fail it.
As you order, Commander.
Yeah, just don't lose their head. Exactly. Now the question is, how do I get to the turret without getting wrecked? Right here it says I can't even see the turret, which is hogwash. A word that's not used often enough in this world. I think we can all agree.
It's not too far.
Yeah, but I think some of the later missions, Rizzy, are worth more points.
Going hard.
Are you?
I'll go quickly.
Well, no, that I think I can do this super safely, which is what I'm attempting to do. I'm trying to get everybody in range to where I get 3 full shots on the turret. And I think this does it. This is what I'm doing right now.
Don't think it went through. This one is dry on ammo.
That's a really good spot we're in right now, right? That's the best we've done so far is this attempt. Okay. Now we got to go find Shen, right?
Loading fresh ammo.
I am on the move.
I do wonder if we'll immediately get ambushed. But see, the fact that the alien activity keeps happening would make me think that there's still enemies. You know what I mean? Somewhere. I mean, the Reaper is not going to be the one.
I can cover it.
To save Shen anyway, so I should just go scout and see if I can find another batch of enemies. There they are. Waiting at the exit. That's pretty brutal, actually.
I can make it.
I really need to reload my guns, too.
Running.
Before another engagement. So this next turn is going to be a little boring because we just need to reload, right? We don't technically have to fight that last team. We could just run to the evac and jump out, too, if we can make the run, right? That would be perfectly acceptable, I think.
I am trusting you.
Basically, just get out with our points, you know what I mean? Let's reload Central's gun this round.
Let's rock.
I do wonder if when you open the gate, do enemies attack?
I will open it for you.
Soldier aim increased by 15, crit increased by 25 for 3 turns. Take the really risky one. It's fine. We're not going to get either one of them, right? So might as well roll on the risky one. They're so close together.
We can go in now. The VIP is with us,
Was wondering
preparing
when
to
you'd show
evacuate
up.
the area.
Get me the hell out of here, Central.
Okay. Extraction. You know what's funny is the third objective, chat, says extract one of them. Which is just funny for some reason. Now, we got to get to that exit, chat, without being seen, basically, right? It probably means from this door right here, I think. I should probably try to look to this side and see if there's any enemies on this side.
Where you tell me.
There does not appear to be any enemies on that side. But I think the run is shorter from the other direction. Aw, poor Shen. I could take some risky shots and see what happens. Like, it's 50-50 that I get discovered, but it's also 50-50 that I kill them, so two separate 50-50 rolls. Maybe I want the team closer so they could actually finish people off.
Double time.
Let's make sure the whole team is there just in case.
I can cover it.
There's kind of a cute way you could do this mission where you could probably throw a grenade at one of these walls. You know? And just blow her out the side. The reason I'm going right here is so I can make sure there's no one at the door. Now that it's clear, I'll go back up top. Just want to make sure there's no one standing right outside the door when I open it. Oh, shit. Hopefully there's not a window. We're lagged. I don't know if there's a window. Okay. It's almost like they know we're at the door, chat. I need to take a break, chat. I haven't stood up in 3.5 hours. Let's take a short break, shall we? Give me 1 second, chat. I'll be right back. And then we'll continue getting our face kicked in. Stretch it out, chat. In fact, you ought to be limber and elongated for the long end of stream today. Fully elongated, not partially. Uh-oh. Hold on, one more thing, chat. There we go. Thanks for your patience. Oh. You got an OLED 1440 240 hertz monitor today? Ooh. I think most people who go to a 2 monitor setup never go back. I think that's a pretty common. It becomes like impossible to live without it. As a streamer, I don't think I could have less than 3. That sounds funny saying less than 3. I currently have a 5 monitor setup if you count my laptop now. Since I started using my laptop. Oh no, Benny. You know, Benny, you could probably buy a cheap little monitor to just throw up against your laptop. But you guys didn't finish the mission while I was gone? What the hell, chat? What were you... Wait, I could go on the roof? That is very tempting. Right? Like, extremely tempting. The question is, do we think they'll see us go up there?
I'll lead the way.
I think it's worth the risk that maybe they won't see me. The game can be finicky about vision lines, though, sometimes. But going on the roof and then jumping across the other side might be the best way out, right? Oh, yeah, space will do it. I used to have one desk with 2 monitors when I streamed. And it was just a little dinky, like 4-foot desk. Now I have 8 feet by 8 feet by 4 feet. This is what I do for a living, though, so it's not a really good normal use case. I also had initially designed the desk to have room for a cat. So, like, Jackson's bed and stuff used to be, like, on the left side over here. So that required more space to have cat space.
Getting too old for this.
I want to put him in cover, but I know where my vision lines are safe, and I want to stay in the safe space. Yeah. So, Benny, do you rotate every year now where you live, like, partially in both places? Is that how you're going to do it, like, going forward? No, his explosion roadster is RNG. Sometimes he explodes, sometimes he doesn't. Basically. I should not shoot this turn.
My watch
Because I have no reactions after the shot. Here's the question now. Can we make it? We can make it out. Everybody can make it out. So that's very sexy. $50-50 chat. The gun, we hit the 50-50. We did reload. Stay stealth. Come on, do it. Stealth. Make my life easy, please. Fuck me!
We can no longer hide.
The decision here is fight or run, right? I mean, that was the risk I just took, that shot, right? It was 2 50-50 rolls in a row. The odds of hitting both of them is pretty slim. Do you have a secret, Benny? Is that what that means? You're keeping secrets from me? And no, I understand, bud. Baby steps, right? One day at a time. One day at a time. For the points! Well, the first thing I should do is Shen should escape. Right? We should get Shen out of here. She has no gun. That's like 5,000 points, right?
Shen, but we still had to get clear of the Advent facility.
Well, chat, now it's time to decide whether to fight or not. That's a guaranteed kill, and then I can run and hide.
I strike for my people.
So hopefully I can run far enough away that they won't be able to hit me. They crossed their legs when they died. Honestly, looks like they're just chilling, chat. Look at them. They're just vibing right there. Benny, oops, did I drop something? And no, I understand. I don't want you to talk about it unless you want to talk about it, Benny. But I just know that I get it. And I know it's not easy. That's why I said one day at a time, moment to moment, baby. And we're always here for you. Every step of the way. Chat, I need to do a Googling. One moment, please. We appreciate your patience during this brief delay. You know what I want to check, chat? Do you think that I can figure out why and that's the whole question. No, I wanted to see. So Benny sent me a gift on Throne, chat. And I keep wanting to check the shipping, but they don't give you a tracking number. I'm still learning to use Throne. It's our first ever gift on Throne, right? It just says shipped on July 31st. No other update, no tracking number. Why do they not give you a tracking number? Like, why would they? Why? Like, what year is it? I know, but it's Throne. You would think they would have a tracking number. No, yeah, they should not give you a tracking number because then that doxes me. So that makes sense. The only number they give you is an external order ID, whatever that is. Oh, well, it's fine. It'll get here when it gets here, Benny, right? I have anxiety about a package when I don't know when it's going to come or where it's going to come from, if that makes sense. That's not to say don't send anything. It's just that we're learning, right? So I'm like, where is it? All right, Chad, now we got to hide. I think going back in the building is the victory, right? Because they won't be able to see me in there. I don't think there's a window. There isn't. So right here. Central can get a guaranteed kill on the trooper as well. You know, I might not catch on fire. Yeah, maybe, Benny, maybe. It also may just have to make it through customs. I got to remind myself that they shipped it internationally, right? Which means it's not normal. It's got to go through customs as well. I'm going to do this, chat. This seems like a really great way to get a lot of points. And even if Central catches on fire, I think he can just extract, right? No big deal. Like, both of those kills were guaranteed. I think that was low risk, actually. Now we just have to not catch on fire. Nice.
I'm taking fire! Fire's getting close here!
Okay, so the way we have to do this, chat, is... I can still go for this, but I need this to not blow up in my face. Okay?
The mark betrays you.
I do wonder if that explosion will actually hit... No, it's too far away. So this should be lethality, right? As long as I don't miss. That's full board wipe, right? Pretty sure that's full board wipe, yeah. That was a great attempt. Now we're locked in. Even if we do poorly in a mission, I'm just going to ride the train all the way to the end and see how many points we have.
Reapers are always vigilant.
You know what I mean? Like, we'll just get as far as we possibly can and see what we have at the end.
Good decision.
I guess if in a mission we have 2 deaths, that would be a restartable, because that would be 5,000 versus 10,000. I'm very transparent about my Hong Kong situation. Pretty much, Mom doesn't have much time, according to the doctor, so that's why I'm spending more time here as much as I can. For sure. One of my... I don't know how to say this in a way that makes sense, but I've always been glad I don't regret the end of my grandmother's life. So you should be really glad you're doing that. Like, I spent a lot of time with her when she was really sick at the end, and I made sure I said all the things I wanted to say and had good conversations with her, letting her know, like, her impact on my life and how grateful I was, and telling her stories about me and my future and, like, you know, aspirations, just so, I don't know, I feel like I got to tell her all the things I wanted to tell her, you know?
I'm gone.
I'm not using evac all in case it bugs here. I don't think I get bonuses for other people being alive.
Operation, but we got Shen home safe and not much worse for wear.
I mean, it was pretty clean. Doctor said he probably should have only a few weeks or a month or 2, and that was in December. She's like, yeah, right, we'll see. I'll show you, doctor. All right, Jack, one mission down.
The Advent extraction team across the continent in hopes of finding their other prisoners. We were going to need some better equipment.
It's got to be bullets always, right? It has to be bullets always. Although you get 2 grenades on the right side, right? Flashbangs for mind control, acid for removing armor, I guess. You only get 1 bullet on the left side, but Talon rounds is a very good bullet, right? So 2 grenade upgrades or big... Nah, I want this one. We got new Talon rounds. That's the only one we get. But see, everybody ranked up. So now we have Blood Trail on the Reaper, Aftershock and Amplify on the Templar. You don't choose your upgrades, though. And now we have Shen, who has all of this stuff. All right, 1 down, chat.
Shen was pretty out of it most of her time with Advent. But she swore up and down that she had heard something about the aliens moving people by train. With that in mind, we were able to narrow down the locations where Advent was actively moving trains near the city center slums. We didn't know who we might find down there, but it was up to us to defend anyone willing to stand with the Resistance. Who would have guessed it would end up being one of XCOM's greatest heroes?
Complete the...
Shen was right. Advent's extraction team had pulled a train right into the slums outside the city, and were using it as a prison on wheels. Whoever they were holding was obviously pretty important, so we figured it was probably best to get them on our side.
Wait a minute, chat. Something's up, right? The first mission had a potential point out and put of 55,000, and I got 30,000. That doesn't make any sense, right? Unless we missed like 3 pods. But I mean, even 3 pods of enemies would be only 9,000 more points. And I only got hit 1 time, so it's 31,000 would have been my max. Where's the other Where's the other 25,000 coming from? Yeah, we're missing 25,000 points, right? I should currently have, if the last mission was worth 55 and I got shot once, I should have 54,000 points. But I don't. Unless that 55,000 is considering you would kill everybody on turn 1 and get the early bird bonus. Because it was 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 total enemies. So 14 at a bonus of 500 a pop. I guess that's where the rest of the points are. That's still not enough, right? That's only 9,000 points. Yeah, I mean, so maybe, Rizzy, there was some really high value enemies on the map we didn't know about. It was only 400. I mean, it makes it even worse. So we're missing 16,000 points, right? Somewhere on that map, 16,000 points is not being accumulated. Yeah, I don't know, Chad. That's very bizarre. It does seem like we should have way more than 30,000 points, though. Yeah, but I mean, you can't even make it to that guy on turn 1, Rizzy. You know what I mean? Like, it's impossible. He's too far. He's on the other side of the map. I mean, maybe some of these other missions will be worth, but if I get 30,000 per mission, obviously we can't do it, right? Because the missions, it's only 250,000. That would only be 150,000 points. I don't know. That doesn't feel very good.
Moving out.
It's nice to find so many enemies right away. Okay, rescue Jane Kelly from prison, extract her, and extract at least one XCOM operative. That's the current objectives.
I go where you tell me.
We do have more tools in our toolkit now, so that's very good. I unfortunately still don't have remote detonation, as nice as that would be.
That seems reasonable.
I keep wanting to call the Templar a newbie. Let's go a newbie. Let's just pretend it's a newbie, chat, okay? A newbie has rejoined the fight. Suppose this is also good practice for playing Iron Man, right? No mistakes allowed.
We had been establishing contact with resistance cells wherever we could, but there were still plenty of groups out there operating on their own agendas. As we discovered that day, the local contingent called themselves Children of the Earth, and it was their esteemed leader, Jane Kelly, that Advent had set their sights on. I will reposition.
That's what I'm looking for. That's what we're looking for, chat. I feel like we can't possibly engage this, right? Just seems like we will get absolutely annihilated. I want to open that window, but I'm not sure how far they can see in, you know what I mean? Maybe not worth the risk. Oh, okay. So maybe it's not that big of a deal. Oh, man. I think the grenades need to blow these off the sky, right? That's what the grenades have to be for. But I do believe engaging them here is probably not the smartest decision. Maybe I should swing around like this. I have to get it out of my head that I need the early bird bonus. We don't need it. The reason I'm saying that is I feel like going for it makes you play worse.
I see the path.
Like, you'll make stupid strategic decisions for an extra 10% or 15% or whatever it is, and none of that matters if you're dead, right?
Affirmative, covering now.
At the time, I had never heard of Jane or her crew, but local rumors had talked them up to be the nastiest bunch of alien-killing maniacs west of the Mississippi. If what they said was true, I was more than happy to risk a rescue if it meant recruiting a few more heavy operators for XCOM.
We would like them to move, preferably. This is not an easy way to backdoor them, right? It's not impossible, but it certainly isn't easy. I got your phrasing right here, Gorilla. I mean, hi, Gorilla, how are you? I just need to engage, I think. I don't think I have a choice. I need to engage and see where they go, right? I could engage like this and roll the dice and hope it goes well. Like, maybe it'll go well? RNG smoothing says don't do that, though. If I could throw this here and hit both of them, that would also be helpful. But do I really want to take a 50-50 dice roll here, I guess is the question. The other option is to try to run all the way down here. See, I can't get... The eyes inside the train make it really hard to be sneaky in the train. You know what I mean? I cannot rush them because it puts me in a vicious, vicious situation. I honestly wish that this grenade could be thrown slightly further. How much does the Claymore hit for? Only 5 damage. Oh my god, the misclick! Oh, it's so frustrating. The camera moved on me and it moved it 1 unit down. Now I can't reach it with the grenade. Ugh. Damn. I was being so careful too. Oh man. It's just such a janky camera. Oh well. I have no choice now. Like, we're fucked either way. Just gotta go for it and see where they run.
They found us.
Sucks, man. Yeah, that is gonna be fun on Iron Man. Every misclick's gonna be brutal.
Feel the power of the Templars.
I need to get this character buffed, right? Kind of amazing that my crit percentage is not better here. Like, I feel like it should be much higher than it is. I'm gonna shoot her right in the back of the head and hope that that does it. Oh, come on! GG. Oh, well. We're dead. He'll die right here. Sucks, man. There just happened to be a pod right behind that location. I have no easy way to defend myself here. Okay, we did not catch on fire, luckily, but I won't be able to move because there's fire underneath my feet. Full cover in the train.
They're eager to strike me.
But this is the problem. This pod, this would have been great if it wasn't for this pod. You know what I mean? Like, pulling this pod immediately ruins the entire attempt. Put me in stasis. Oh, thank you. You idiot! At least now he can't die. Putting myself in the train has worked out really nicely too. The fact that they're trying to shoot through a solid metal train is... I can't believe it's even letting them take that shot, to be honest.
Despite running an active and eager resistance cell, Jane was known for her surprisingly quiet, calculating demeanor. While most of the resistance groups were guided by the charisma of their leaders, these Earthers followed Jane because of her skills, not her words.
We have a lot of problems to deal with right now. Right? A whole lot. I can't necessarily shoot this guy, right? Because it might get me murdered. I could maybe move further into the train, right? And then shoot him with my pistol. You know, one risk we need to take, I think, is to attempt to hack the robot. That probably is a risk we need to take. It says she still can't see it. God, that's really frustrating. Because that feels like nonsense. Like, she can obviously see it. You know what I mean?
Frag out.
Let's blow the turret off the roof. The train is too strong. Train not explodable.
I will tear you apart.
I'm in full cover again. And my focus is now full. That's a big deal. But I mean, it doesn't matter, right? Central dies right here on next turn. I don't think there's really much I can do to save Central.
I am at your service.
We'll see, chat. Do we stay stealth? Nope. Yeah, RNG not on our side this attempt. See, Central's gonna get up and I won't be able to protect him. He's just gonna get shot and killed immediately. Luckily, this guy's terrible at setting people on fire. Did.
Can't take much more of this.
I feel like we should just start over in this scenario. Like, start just this mission over because we've already lost 7,000 points. You know what I mean? It costs 5,000 to reset.
They have my position. I can't take this for long.
That's double full cover in a building behind a poster, like behind a wall thing.
Down one.
All right, let's try again.
Shen was pretty out of it most of her time with Advent. But she swore up and down that she had heard something about the aliens moving people by train. With that
I mean,
in
if we didn't
mind,
pull
we
that
were
second
able to
pod, we
narrow
were
down
in
the
really good
location
shape,
where
right?
Advent was actively moving trains near the city center slums.
Like, that second pod really fucked us over.
Down there, but it was up to us to defend anyone willing to stand with the resistance. Who would have guessed it would end up being one of XCOM's greatest heroes? Shen was right.
Now we know that pod is over there, though, because the map doesn't change. But that costs, that information cost us 5,000 points.
Prison on wheels. Whoever they were holding was obviously pretty important, so we figured it was probably best to get them on our side.
It's too bad, because the beginning of that was really, really nice. Did we win last night? Indeed we did. I'm going to approach from the other side this time. That's unfortunately an intact window, so it will break my stealth if I go into it. I could try opening the door, though, and seeing of what they can see.
We had been establishing contact with resistance cells wherever we could, but there were still plenty of groups out there.
They can
operating
basically
on their
see
own agendas.
everything in the
As
house.
we discovered that day, the local contingent called themselves Children of the Earth, and it was their esteemed leader, Jane Kelly, that Advent had set their sights on.
I'm not really sure, Chad, of the easy way of doing this. If that even exists.
Moving as ordered.
That's certainly the aggressive way. I also misclicked that mission, so that didn't help either, right? Obviously. Do you think that the turret sees you up here? It indeed does not. I wonder how good her hack is.
Taking control.
66%. That's good to know. I'm not going to do it right now, but
Let's turn it against him.
at least good to know. I guess I'll slowly migrate everyone to the top. Yeah. Hi, Kelly. How are you?
The invaders have found
Gotta love when that happens, chat. That's me being found by citizens of the city instead of being found by the mission. Feels good, man. Cult of the Lamb. Nice. I hope it was super fun. Well, at least this is our turret, chat. The bottom group down here is not engaged yet, right? So I'm not sure that it matters, though. Maybe it almost feels like I should run away and hide and not be overly brazen because I'm going to get caught right away. But you could argue that I should just claymore them and blow them up too.
I'll leave this here.
Thank you for the bit, Kelly. Have a great night, okay? I'm glad you had a good stream. Now they're going to react to the turret, so hopefully they move. In a way that's helpful for me. That's helpful. Well, we once again did not engage the way we wanted to. But not all bad, I think. Please don't shoot poison up there.
Not feeling so good.
I can use a hand here.
The reason that sucks, Chad, is that poison, I believe, will be 1,000-point tick every time it hits us, right? So it's going to tick for 1,000 points every round on 2 different people. I think it's safe to say that the legacy operations are not fun, chat.
Getting a little
At the
toasty
time,
here.
I had never heard of Jane or her crew, but local rumors had talked them
Yeah,
up
the
to be
poison is a
nastiest bunch of
1,000-point
aliens
tick
killing
every
maniacs
single
west of
round.
Mississippi. If what they said was true, I was more than happy to risk a
That's
rescue,
brutal.
recruiting a few more heavy operators for XCOM.
Wait, does the fire also hit? Oh, at least he couldn't get it twice. I can't believe that's 81%.
I will go.
This is a spite shot. What was that, 95%?
Just off the mark.
No, this is another failure.
Now we fight in the open.
This is definitely a loss.
This world is ours.
Yeah, maybe Destinovas. I wish I knew what the maximum amount of points was, you know? Because that would dictate some decisions as well. It's just like the perfect storm of bad things, right? We're poisoned, we're on fire. And the game doesn't give you a heal.
Stay in here.
Oh, gosh. Oh. Things are going great, chat. See, when we shoot the turrets, they have no accuracy. When they shoot them, they're hitting me in full cover from across the stage. But they have terrible accuracy when you hack them. They're not missing anything. They're landing every single swat. Every single attack they make, they're landing. Hopefully he's gonna fight the turret. Oops. Oh. There we go. They're trying to kill the turret, which is good for us. Because we still have it, but now they're all focusing on it, you know what I mean?
Despite running an active and eager resistance cell, Jane was known for her surprising.
See, the problem here is we need the poison to go away on its own.
While most of the resistance groups were
Oh, the poison did not double tick.
These Earthers
So it does only hit you one time.
skills, not her words.
So that's very, very good news, right? All right, look, someone's gonna have to kill this guy. 54? Game, I'm gonna need you to stop being the way that you are. 'Cause you're getting on my goddamn nerves. Oh my gosh. %90 miss.
I fail in my effort.
Dude, I mean 50-50 is the shots that the turret has. We'll take that because that releases me. God, man, we can't have these high percentage misses like this, though. Obviously. No. I'm not sure I have a very easy solution here. I give up, chat.
Sometimes I envy Rover's.
I give up. We're just not gonna get it.
That's on me.
Just miss after miss after miss. Like, who cares? Just shoot whatever. Like, there's no solution to this.
Do we have ammunition available?
Like, we're just not gonna get there.
This is looking bad.
Like, we missed 2 over 90% shots in this mission now.
I'm getting cooked.
Not to mention double poison, burned.
Over here.
Come on. Just get it over with. That's kind of perfect. That's what we want to happen. It's funny that we get the points for that.
Too close to the heat.
Once we set her loose, Jane was eager to jump back into the fight. I almost
It looks
felt
like a soldier
guilty
getting
about
wounded is
dragging her
the
team
maximum
with
loss here is 4,000 points,
If
right?
XCOM was going to spearhead the resistance, we needed the best people we could find leading the way.
We finally killed that guy. That took, what, 6 shots? To finally get him? Crazy. The fact that that's 65 is so brutal, man.
Almost out of ammo.
The thing is, Central's dead, right? Because he's poisoned. So he's still gonna die.
Re-up and reload.
Fuck it, just shoot. Like, who cares?
Their armor's decent.
Maybe the poison will go away, chat?
They're hitting this area.
That should be a full sprint by both of them.
Advent was risking a lot.
No,
trying to
see?
bring our people in alive for
Still poisoned.
interrogation. That's how I knew they were starting to.
Yeah, I don't know, chat. I have no answers.
Shen was pretty adamant.
I'm not
on
really
the
sure how what we
design
could have
with
done
Advent,
different there either.
But she swore
We
up
just
and
missed
down
all
that
of our
she heard
shots.
Something about the aliens moving people by train. With that in mind, we were able to narrow down the locations where Advent was actively moving trains near the city center slums. We didn't know who we might find down there, but it was up to us to defend anyone willing to stand with the resistance. Who would have guessed it would end up being one of XCOM's greatest heroes?
Like, that didn't feel like a bad attempt. It actually felt like a
Shen was
great
right.
attempt.
Advent's extraction team had pulled a train right into the slums outside the city.
You know what I
They
mean?
were using it as a prison on wheels. Whoever they were holding was obviously pretty important. So
The
we
thing is,
figured
I'm
it
pretty
was
sure my
probably
other
better to
attempt
keep
was on
them
easiest
our
difficulty
side.
and it finished 13,000 short. Which seems like so much ground to have to make up, you know?
A good decision.
I mean, the main thing that would change if we turn the difficulty down is we would kill people faster, though. And that obviously would inherently make it easier. Like, for sure. You did get more more points on hard mode. Maybe we could compare it and go back and do the initial one.
We had been establishing contact with resistance cells wherever we could, but there were still plenty of groups out there operating on their own agendas. As we discovered,
I need vision.
the local contingent called themselves Children of the Earth, and it was their esteemed leader, Jane Kelly, that Advent had set their sights on. I'll go quickly.
Can't let the humans screw us over this time, since humans are snitches. If you're wondering, chat. Well, this will be the first time we get to engage them before making a mistake, so hopefully this will be good. It really, 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 really sucks that we can't get the snake here. You know what I mean? Because it's either the snake or double kill, right? But maybe the snake is mandatory. Maybe I need to look at the snake as you must get the snake or you die, right? But I mean, if she double poisons me again, the mission is over. You know what I mean? I need the bigger claymore is what I need. Maybe I won't break stealth. No luck, chat. No luck, chat. The thing is, I think we have to get lucky to succeed, and we're not getting lucky. They won't move. We've already tried multiple times. They just stay there. They appear to be a static team. Unfortunately.
Over. Haywire.
Oh, chat. Let's just start a new campaign and put these off for later.
Attempting to establish control. Impossible. It's still theirs.
It's just failure after failure after failure, man. 1 HP, right? No, I just expected it there, right? That would have been the perfect 1 HP moment. Well, the problem is I can't beat the mission. I'm not quitting like because I'm salty, boring robe. You have to carry Central to the end if he dies like that. So you have to grab Central and carry him and lose another person to be able to carry him around. You know what I mean? We're banging our head against the wall at that point, trying to kill like 8-10 enemies with only 2 people still alive, you know?
They come for me. I need a medic. Soldier down.
All right, that's a full quit. That's a full quit. Yeah, I don't know, chat. I mean, I guess we could go try it on easy. The problem is 7 missions, 7 hours of game time, and we might still finish short like we did the last time I did this. You know what I mean? Like this would have been the last time I did this. It looks like I did all 4 of them all the way through. And we got 250, 281. So this one finished 19,000 short. And the other 2, we killed it. Yeah, how many points did I just score in the first mission? Was it 30? It was 30,000 almost exactly, right?
So here's a story Shen probably didn't mention.
So let's see how many we get.
Excursions off the ship. The time
Let's see
she
how
was
big the
captured
difference
by
is.
Advent. We're in a concealed position. That's right. Captured by Advent. This wasn't that long ago either. Just a few years
No, I
back.
feel like that was
The aliens
perfection.
knew the Avenger
That
was out here
attempt.
somewhere, and they started getting real desperate to find it.
So we would
even
need
assembled a
perfection
special
every
squad.
time to get 30,000. But let's see what perfection gets
They were
us
our tactics.
on this difficulty.
The Advent squad was grabbing senior resistance targets for interrogation, and Shen had the misfortune of being one of the first. Or so we thought. Advent's Black Bag Squad.
Now there's naturally less enemies, right?
Nowhere. I took charge of the rescue myself.
So that's something we got to keep track of. I wonder if our accuracy is higher.
Imagine. In hindsight,
That's an interesting thing to wonder.
worried. We really had no idea what they were planning to do with her.
Does increased difficulty in the normal game make accuracy worse? I don't actually know. Like on Legendary, are your accuracies lower than on Commander?
I should be clear on this. Rescuing Shen was personal. She was our friend and part of the team. But from a strategic standpoint, Rescuing Shen was a make-or-break operation for the future of the
We're gonna run all the way forward.
Without her, the Avenger would never fly again, and we wouldn't have half the tech we have today.
I suppose having easy missions that are less stressful for less points is more fun too, right?
It's my turn on.
Where we're not missing all of our shots and dying in 2 hits. And so at minimum, what we gain here is
Between the growing number of
less stress while doing it.
popping up around the world and our local operations to rebuild the Avenger, the Elders must have been getting nervous. The new Advent team.
I mean, this
was used to
grenade
combat.
now
That
one-shots
we
2 of them.
That wasn't their primary focus, and they had been plenty busy.
You know what I mean? Like, just for free. This is an immediate one-shot because their health is lower.
Suffer the true force of our will.
So, I mean, that's already a huge boon, right? As far as easiness, not points.
We can't hide.
Before, our grenades were guaranteed to kill nobody. Wow.
We are compromised.
Wow. The exact spot he needed to be in to see me. What a coincidence. There's only one turret. You guys seeing this? There's only the one now.
Holding in place. Security wasn't.
And it
overly
has less
tight in the
range?
compound. Advent's new team
It
was
would appear.
obviously hoping stealth and smaller numbers would keep their operations under wraps. We were just fortunate the few contacts we had made at that point managed to help us find Shen.
Is the building missing? It's missing its roof. 82%. Wow. Really hard to get shots here. Like damn near impossible. We'll see. Helpful. Well, I suppose that's the benefit of easy mode, right? So we'll take it.
It's time to focus. Volk says I am to obey.
In we go. I didn't get anything on Solomon as far as buffs go, so that's kind of bad, but we'll deal. Only 2 enemies here instead of 4.
We were all relieved to find Shen alive and ticking, and surprisingly enough, not much worse for wear. I'll tell you what, the alien sure could have learned a thing or two about interrogation techniques from our old friend, Dr. Valen. Good luck finding her, though. I am on the move.
This is not a super easy engagement, right? They both have 6 HP.
I am watching.
Yeah, this engagement is better described as a gigantic pain in the ass.
I'm covering.
No, not evac.
Watching comes naturally.
It's kind of... Oh. I was kind of hoping they'd patrol towards me, but... Kind of awesome that he landed a shot at least. Really? If that car blows up on me, Chad, I'm gonna flip my computer over my head.
I'll get him next time. The Advent compound was a clandestine holding facility, and it was definitely built to house a lot more people than Shen alone. They had obviously been at this for a while now. We found evidence of other prisoners, but no one left alive.
I will have another movement after this. And we got our one focus. We don't know where the next batch of enemies is, though, so we got to be careful. Well, we roughly know where they are, but we can't currently see them. See, Central doesn't have the same luxurious... Wait, this car's not currently on fire. Yeah, I can't go stand next to that car, Chad. I'm gonna get murdered.
I will go.
I could take this shot instead, but I don't know that I want to give up my stealth. I could also grenade this guy to death, I suppose. Oh my god, these fucking misclicks!
My watch begins.
Just like we planned it, chat. Fuck that guy. Hey, Hummus, we're going for the legacy operations.
Psionic stasis for most of her time at the compound, but she was awake long enough to see a few of the other prisoners. She could tell by the condition they were in that they came from the slums outside of one of the city centers. If they were resistance cell leaders, we needed to find out.
All right, the good news, chat, is we blew that person up with a car on purpose. That's the good news.
Back in.
As planned. Here's the question, chat. Do you think we missed enemies the first time? Do you guys think there were enemies on the board that we didn't find?
My life is in your hands.
No, you don't think so? You think I just got all the points I could and just didn't... There just weren't maybe weren't early bird bonuses to be had?
As you order, Commander.
Okay, so we got basically everything we possibly could have.
It will open for me.
And the other thing is we haven't succeeded at a single hack.
I've been granted
But I mean, oh no, that's not true. We got one. We did have that one. That's right.
with us,
Was wondering when you'd show up. Get me the hell out of here, Central.
Okay, so we want to go upstairs is what we want to do. Because if we get her on the roof, then she can retreat and get out, right? And then we won't have to worry about her dying.
Fast as I can.
I mean, I could see that, Dizzy, given how things have been going for us.
In short order.
Yeah, I don't know. It makes me wonder, Frequency, if that's more for fun factor than anything else, you know?
It's far.
Because it's fun to play the other characters? I don't know. You could also maybe make the case that just because they're Templars doesn't mean they were part of a Templar faction yet, I guess. I should not have put him there. That's my bad.
Double time.
Like maybe this is an independent Templar? You know? I know. I'm just trying to find a lore that might make sense. I will say this, doing it this way is much less stressful, right?
I am trusting you.
Good morning, Jimmy. We cannot find the other pod for some reason.
My watch begins.
I mean, Lily can leave. The question is not can she leave, it's should she leave. Because I would prefer she didn't pull the pod. So next turn, I'll have her leave.
Definitely something coming.
And we know there's aliens somewhere. There they are. I don't know if my Overwatches can reach that far. Well, this one can. Not that it's gonna hit anything.
Forgive me.
Come on, Central. Nice shot. Are you standing inside the air conditioner? It's a bold strategy, Cotton. We'll see if it pays off for him. Okay, chat. This is a kill on whoever I want it to be on. Lily's just gonna leave. He's central air conditioning. Oh God, Dizzy. After all we've been through together.
We had freed Shen, but we still had to get clear of the Advent facility.
I have 3 attacks, chat. So the question is, can we get 3 kills in 3 attacks? That would be 1. 2. So it's just whether or not I can kill this person. So close. I can't get to that guy. That's the main problem, is I can't reach him. What if I ran all the way over here and threw my grenade, maybe? Could I reach him? Because I could blow this guy up with the grenade instead and then swap who does what job, right? Or... hold on. I think I have it. I think I have it. One.
Placing the weapon.
2. Now, as long as Volt can reach, we're good, right? Oh, 2 to 5, not guaranteed.
Be wary of my mark.
Thank God. I would have been a sad fucking panda, man.
Moving as ordered.
So the difference is what? 3,900 points is going to be the difference?
I see the path. Getting out of here.
wasn't the cleanest operation.
About 4,000 point difference, 4,200.
Worse for wear.
And that's doing it flawless and killing every single enemy. Yeah, missing the 4 kills.
If we were going to chase the Advent extraction team across the continent in hopes of finding their other prisoners, we were going to need some better equipment.
Well, good thing we got some new
Shay
bullets.
was pretty out of it most of her time with Advent.
But I mean,
But she swore up and down
yeah,
that she'd
we'll just
heard
ride it to the
something
finish
about
line and
the
see how it
aliens
goes, chat.
moving people by train. With that in mind, we were able to narrow down the locations where Advent was.
Well, I mean, considering we were willing to lose like
actively moving
10,000
cities
points in the
center
second mission on the second
slugs. We
restart,
don't know who we might find
I just
down
have to
there.
not lose 10,000 here.
It was up to us to defend anyone willing to stand with the resistance.
You know what I mean?
Who would have guessed it would end up being one of XCOM's greatest heroes?
It's weird that there's less debris on the road.
Advent's extraction team had pulled a train right into the slums outside the city, and were using it as a
Yeah,
prison
exactly,
on
Rizzy.
wheels. Whoever they were holding was obviously pretty important, so we figured it was probably best to get them on our side.
There's only 1 turret this time instead of 2. It's always crazy to me when they jump like 2 stories down onto the ground. Like, imagine doing that in real life, chat. You're just on a mission, you just jump off a 2-story building to get into position. All right, on my way. Hold on.
I see the path.
They'd never expect it, yeah. The enemy usually doesn't expect you to break both your legs to ambush them.
We had been establishing contact with resistance cells wherever we could, but there were still plenty of groups out there operating on their own agendas.
Still 8 health on the
As we
snack.
discovered that day,
Crazy.
the local contingent called themselves Children of the Earth, and it was their esteemed leader, Jane Kelly, that Advent had set their sights on. I will go.
Just trying to see the whole board here. The Snecko and our Deco is not preferable, obviously. I think I just engage them here. Because I don't think they're going to move. You know what I mean? I think they're all just going to stand there. I suppose I could just run in. Maybe not. Maybe I'll slightly reposition this round and wait 1 round. I don't like it as a solution, though. 100% chance to crit? Is that what that says? Okay, fine. Okay. I'll take a 100% chance to crit.
Cover's blown.
Turns out 100% is pretty good odds, chat. Who knew?
I try not to break this one.
I feel like I don't actually want this right now, right? Or do I? Maybe I do. Oh my god. Someone put me out of my misery, chat.
Didn't get it.
Yeah, no
You're
shit.
clear.
Feel the power of the Templars.
Yeah, apparently I had to choose. And I chose incorrectly. That means, I'm pretty sure that means I cannot stop the damage I'm about to take, right? I'm going to take it no matter what. I mean, I am in full cover, and he decided to shoot me at a weird angle, so that's lucky. Turret is allegedly inaccurate. Well, they both missed, chat. Turns out easy mode much easier.
At the time,
Who would have thunk it?
I'd never heard of Jane or her crew, but local rumors had talked them up to be the nastiest bunch of alien-killing maniacs west of the Mississippi. If what they said was true, I was more than happy to...
Just gonna use a combat protocol here to clean this out easily, right? Especially since they missed 2 shots. It's a good way to keep the attempt flawless, I think. You know what I mean? You could look at it as, oh, you wasted that, but at the same time, we still do need to kill the turret, right?
I strike for my people.
Okay, now we have our 2 stacks, which we need for the rest of the mission. That's good. And we got a lot of early bird bonuses there. The question now is, where the F are the rest of the enemies? We know there's a pod on the backside, so let's go in the train and see if we can find it. I indeed did not find it.
I go where I am needed.
There they are. I wanted to be able to see them because it allows me to push forward in an intelligent way. Because I want to push forward so I can get more early bird bonus points. If we were only 13,000 short the last time I tried this, then we know we need every point we can possibly find, right?
Rolling out.
I did use combat protocol.
Despite running an active and eager resistance cell, Jane was known for her surprisingly quiet, calculating demeanor. While most of the resistance groups were guided by the charisma of their leaders, these Earthers followed Jane because of her skills, not her words.
I feel like some of you, chat, would be that kind of leader. Am I a little behind on chat? That doesn't sound like me. Dizzy. I'm fully caught up on YouTube, chat. I just saw that E in there. On only a 1-minute delay. I'm gonna go around the train to try to backdoor the robots. I don't know why I pointed with my finger, chat. But yeah. I'm gonna attempt to backdoor the enemies here. Sneaky, sneaky, chat. Ah, it's gonna be, yeah, because there's fire. See the fire? This is one way to do this. Could walk around, chat, but no.
I won't let them past.
Will they walk forward, chat? The question of the hour.
Once we set her loose, Jane was eager to jump back into the fight. I almost felt guilty about depriving her team of a gifted leader. But if XCOM was going to spearhead the resistance, we needed the best people we could find leading the way.
All right, dilemma, chat. I cannot see what I need to see here. So I have to hope that they don't see me right here. I believe that is my chicken dinner, chat.
A delicate placement.
Come on. Right there.
Eat it!
Eat it! No. Wait, do I still have an early bird? I do, because the little icons are just blocking the number. Robot only has 2 health. Okay. This may pull extra enemies. We'll see. Because I can't see what's on the front side here. And I'm a million miles out on this mission.
Let's do this.
Jen's literally back there taking a nap.
Volk says I am to obey.
Found him. Huge that we just stumbled across them right there. This is the benefit of keeping the Reaper stealth for as long as possible, right? Is that you have amazing tactical advantage over the enemy.
Advent was risking a lot trying to bring our people in alive for interrogation. That's how I knew they were starting to worry about what we might do with the Avenger. Just think where we might be today if they'd gone ahead and executed everyone.
Okay. Very, very tricky engagement here, right? We don't want to just dive in like haphazardly, obviously. This might be more of a reposition round, right? Yeah, there's basically these like legacy operations, Jimmy, that tell a side story, but we need to finish 2 of them for the oh, excuse me. God, I need that stretch. We needed to finish them for the achievements. This one, Jane Kelly, is from the initial... She's the woman from the trailer, the first cinematic in the game. Remember the first cinematic when Central walks through the metal detector and it goes off? And there's a girl in the foreground, like, putting a bomb? That's her. That's Jane Kelly. The girl we're saving right now. So she ends up being... This ends up being the lead-in to her doing Gatekeeper, basically. Whatever that mission is called. I think it's called Gatekeeper.
I am watching.
I can currently hack from here, but it looks like the game won't let me hack if I move forward. Gate crasher, thank you. My only worry with this hack is what if I hack it and it summons enemies? You know what I mean? So I don't think I'll hack it this round because of that.
Moving to Overwatch.
It's easy to...
I want to open with the hack, essentially. All right, let me take a short break, chat. Give me 1 second, okay? Yeah, hopefully, you know, this hasn't been frustrating on easy mode. It's just whether or not we can get enough points, right? So, fingers crossed, chat. All right, give me a second, chat. I'll be right back. Chat, big stretches. We have to stretch as a team. Chat, we do everything as a team. We stretch as a team. We nap as a team. We cuddle as a team. We poop as a team. Good morning, Anitha. All right. I kind of wanted to hear the dialogue here because we're far enough in. All right, we're going to hack first, chat. I guess I could bring her in here for the hack. So she's further forward. Crafting multiple toilets. Where is your imagination right now? Crafton, you want some exciting news? And anybody else who didn't hear this the other day? Jonah pooped on the potty for the first time. And my wife came into my room. I was asleep. And she kicked in the bedroom door very loudly and said, "Babe, Jonah pooped!" And I got out of bed like the Undertaker. I was like, huh? And she had the poop in her hand. Not like raw, like in the bowl still. Not just carrying a piece of poop around. Babe, look! Here's my favorite part of this whole story. When I said, "Jonah, did you poop?" He said, "Yeah, a really big poop." Okay. Good. Good. Sorry, Jimmy, sorry. All right, Jonah, calm down, right? But now he's asked her if he could go poop 2 more times now. And the way she got him to do it is Jonah likes to poop in private, chat. You know, like most of us don't treat pooping as a social experience. So he likes to sit behind the rocking chair in the daycare and he poops back there. So she put the potty back there. So now he can sit back there. And you know what's funny? Jonah's such a silly little kid. Remember, he's 2 years old. And he, when another kid comes near him, when he's trying to poop, he goes, "Don't look at me!" Like he doesn't want them to witness what's happening back there. Don't look at me! This is my private time. Your 6-year-old thinks leaving the door open when pooping is okay because she gets lonely. Aww. Even when I lived alone, I didn't poop with the door open. And I lived by myself. You know what I mean? I was still like, nah. I don't want the dogs and cats coming in here. Well, I didn't have cats back then, but... I still can't get over that cat place we went to, chat. We went to a cat place last week to look at cats. We're not going to get one. We're not ready yet. We're just flirting with the idea right now. And we went to 2 places, and they were very different from one another. The first one had like 50 or 60 cats in what equated to a 3-room building. And the rooms were small. And it smelled amazing. If you love the smell of ammonia, chat, you would love this cat rescue. It's... I don't want to... I'm not trying to talk negatively about it, because it's awesome what they do. I think they don't turn down any cat, even if it's sick or has a disease. But I mean, there's just litter boxes all over the room, so the cats can roam around. So just open litter boxes everywhere. The food is just on the floor in piles on cardboard. So they're just feeding like in a communal kind of way. Well, the diseased cats are all locked in crates and can't get out. So they basically segregate them into crates. Like the walls are covered in cages floor to ceiling cages for the cats. And they basically put all the cats, and you know, it's funny is there's a big sign that said, "Do not touch." And Lady Mac's sticking her hand in the cage, and the employee goes, "Hey, don't touch them." And she goes, "Why?" He goes, "Because of that big sign." And it was like right in front of her face. Like, babe, what are you doing? It turns out they had Giardia, which humans can get. It doesn't kill you, but you're gonna have a bad fucking week. It does tell you that, Benny, yeah. I'm pretty sure she was moving the sign out of the way. Oh my god, it's so hard to see the cats. No, okay, the cats that had Giardia were in crates in a locked room. So they were separated from the rest of the cats. So there were 3 rooms, 2 open rooms, and then 1 room with a door that you have to knock on the door and be let in. So I think that room, probably all of the cats had Giardia. Is my guess. It was unpleasant to me, that experience, though. I'm sure that a lot of those cats find homes, but it's an intimidating place to look for a cat. You know, there's 50 cats in there. A lot of them are free roaming. He told us as soon as we walked in, if the cat has a pink collar, it'll bite you. Like, oh. Good, I guess. Like, are you telling me that for fun or for I should be afraid? You promise? Right. Exactly. And I had Jonah with me, and you're not allowed to touch, if you touch any cat, you have to immediately go wash your hands before you touch another one. It's their, like, disease prevention. That also makes it hard to visit with the kitties, right? Because they're everywhere. I'm not sure. Maybe somebody in chat knows how to make accent letters. So anyway, we didn't get a cat. It's an interesting shelter, but not really probably where we're going to get our cat, because that's a little bit too much for us. So then we went to a humane society, and the humane society was much more chill. They obviously had a lot less cats, though. They only had like 10 cats, you know? And like, they only had like 4 or 5 or 6 dogs. I don't remember the exact number. But you know what I thought was cool? We went back to see the dogs, and the lady said, I was like, well, there's not that many. She's like, yeah, we had a really good day today. I was like, how cool is that? Like, they had just had, because that means they adopted a lot of dogs that day, you know? That was just like cool to hear that the Humane Society had a great day finding homes for a lot of dogs. Because usually that place has dogs in almost every cage, you know what I mean? The 2 dogs that they did have, 2 of them were very mouthy, very big dogs. And they had signs on their cage that said, cannot go to a home with children. I was like, damn, those are hard to adopt. But I mean, if you're like a couple without kids that wants to rehabilitate a dog, you're probably excited, because they were beautiful dogs. They were huge. They were both like 80-pound dogs. There you go, Frequency. And we actually liked a couple of cats at that place. They had 2 kittens that were brother and sister, and they were 4 months old. And we did like them. I just don't think we're mentally ready, because we didn't. I feel like if we were ready for cats, we would have taken those 2 kittens home, because it would have been perfect to have brother and sister. You know what I mean? I need to fix my chair, chat. Because Stella, we currently have Stella, and she doesn't want new friends, chat. If you're wondering. Stella is not interested in new friendships. So we think that when we get a cat, we're gonna need to get 2 of them so that they have a friend to play with, because she's a solitary cat. You know what I mean? I like that I'm having this cat conversation and you guys are having a keyboard conversation. Talk talking to myself over here. No, it's funny. That's kind of the duality of Twitch. All right, let's make some tea, chat. Bunny, were you trying to type that E into my YouTube channel? YouTube channel got up to 20 viewers today. It's not right now. But yeah, for those of you that want to subscribe on YouTube, I'll put a link in chat for you. There you go. You know what the best thing about a cat is, Jimmy? Like, if you're trying to decide cat, dog, stuff like that, cats to me are hyper independent, and it makes it easier to own them than it's to me. It's much easier to own a cat than a dog, because like if you need to go out of town for 2 days, your cat can stay at home for 2 days. Your dog will shit all over your house. Whereas the cat's like, leave some extra food. I'll be okay for an extra day. Yeah, exactly, Crafton. Cats are like, to me, a very luxurious pet. And I used to not be a cat person until I met Jackson, and he turned me into one. But I have to mentally accept that whatever cat we get, we'll never have one like Jackson again, right? He was a very, very special cat because he was very social with strangers and with people he knew. He hung out in the daycare with all of the daycare kids, even though they would pull his tail and pet him and grab him and pinch him. And he never hurt any of them. He never drew blood. Sometimes he would pat their hand away, but never in a way where he made them bleed. No, he was just like a very special cat, you know? So when we look, I have to not look for that, right? We're not going to find that. But that doesn't mean we won't find a good cat. We're just not going to find that kind of cat. You know what I mean? But I'm glad we got to have him for so long. And he got to meet our kids and stuff. You know what I mean? I'm glad our kids got to enjoy. This is how much Jackson was cool in our house. Jonah still remembers him. And 2-year-olds don't remember a lot of things. A lot of that's probably my fault. Because every couple of days I say, do you remember Jackson? And he goes, yeah. And I go, what color was he? And he goes, black. And he goes, I miss him. It's really, really cute. It's very, very cute. Obviously, Jonah's too young to understand the concept of death. So he doesn't look at it from that perspective, you know what I mean? Me too, kid, me too, yeah. He's such a good kitty. So it is cool seeing him remember him and stuff like that. And Jonah probably doesn't even know who Stella is, and she's still here. Because she doesn't let anybody touch her, ever. She's the most stuck-up little cat you're ever gonna meet, chat. The only time Stella ever gets any kind of attention is when Lady Mac goes to bed and everyone is asleep. She'll jump into the bed with Lady Mac and let Lady Mac pet her. That's the only time she ever has any human interaction. It's by her choice. It's not like we ever locked her in a cage. She's an abused cat who never recovered mentally from the abuse. So she's still afraid of everyone all of the time. So it's not her fault, right? Like, she almost died. She was abused really, really bad. Like, she has an amputated tail. Like, it was that bad. So she has a little nub tail, which is actually really cute now, but obviously not when it happened. But now it turns out that it's super adorable for a cat to have a little fast wagging nub. Like it's docked almost. And she's also decided lately that she would eat as much food as she did when Jackson was here. Like, eat his share. And she's now like 14 pounds. So she's a little ball of chubby cat. I think something happened to her mentally when Jackson died, where she was like, wait a minute, there's too much food in the bowl. I must eat all of it. So anyways, whenever we get it, I don't think we'll get a cat while living in this house. I think our new cats will be in the next house when we move. That'll be the time. Jonah will also be older, and he'll be able to be a bigger part of the experience of getting his first cat. Same with Gideon. Gideon will also be older. You know what I mean?
Right up my
And baby
alley.
number 3, right, chat? They'll also be older, right? Huh? Right? Frequency, don't you put that evil on me. Anyway, chat, that's my reflection. I'm obviously in a much better place with Jackson. I don't just break down into tears now. So,
Let's see how
that's good.
encryption holds up. I'm in.
We have the VIP and I'm moving
We
to
managed
safety.
to free Jane just in time for her to jump into the fight.
Wait, does she have a gun? Where's her gun? What do you mean jump into the fight? Give her a gun. I don't think he knows what jump into the fight means, chat. What if I just ran in here and murdered somebody, chat? We feeling crazy, chat?
I will tear you apart.
Fuck that guy in particular. It is fun trying to find a new animal, chat. I find that experience to be very enjoyable. That's true, Arden. You're right. It might almost just happen by chance as well. Considering I spent most of my day removing tree branches because we found poop in my gutter. That could be from a cat. Who knows? The next cat will probably be happenstance more than anything else. He moved into such a good location that I cannot get a good shot on him. Do I still have a grenade left? I do not. One thing we haven't considered either, chat, is I don't know if there are more enemies on this map.
My life is in your hands.
This is certainly going to make things complicated that I don't have a way to hit this guy or hurt this guy. Right? Like, extremely complicated. Yeah, maybe same for you, buddy, when the time is right, right? Sometimes your life just doesn't agree with having pets, and that's okay. There's a lot of you in chat right now who couldn't possibly take on a pet responsibility. And there's really nothing wrong with that, you know? Some things just have to happen when the time is right. I mean, I'm gonna take my 2 shots probably, right? It seems like I should still take them. Wait, why is this saying I have a flank shot? That's not a flank shot, right? I guess it was. I'm not sure why it was. Oh, he was 1 unit back from the cover. He wasn't on the cover. Yeah, but if he was on the cover, the game logic is a 180-degree logic. Meaning if he's against this cover, everything behind this line is full cover. But he was out of position.
No one will cross.
I hate that the civilians are such snitches, chat.
On my way.
They're tattletales, chat. We saved her, chat.
Jane was safe and secure. The latest XCOM recruit, ready to serve.
All right, we cannot escape on this turn. So we're going to be here for one more round, whether we like it or not.
I am at your service.
I have no idea, Arden. I completely restarted the entire campaign.
I'll keep it under watch.
Because we got Shrek'd.
Getting out of here.
Well, we're at 50,000 at least. So the way this works, chat, what you're experiencing is called a legacy operation.
From Advent, but we pulled through and got the job done.
But you have to score 250,000 points over the course of 7 missions. It's not a straight up 50,000 times 7. Each mission's worth different points. We did flawless first 2 missions though. But we're playing on lower difficulty, which is worth less points. So it's a balancing act.
We were always on the lookout for fresh gear, especially with the growing number of recruits we had coming in.
Ranger replaced Talon rounds with Mimic Beacon, but why? Why? But why, chat? Like, why not just let me have both of those things? I don't want to replace my Talon rounds. I want to complement them with a Mimic Beacon. There's no way you don't take the PCS, right? PCS on all 4 people versus losing 2 items to get 2 items. The PCS vastly superior here. Also, Ranger and Templar gaining more movement is really, really nice. We also get Shadow Strike, Target Definition, Pillar, Stun Strike, Scanning Protocol, and now we have Jane, who's another Ranger. So that's where we are so far.
Within a few weeks of scooping up Jane from the slums, we got word from one of her scouts that the aliens were moving something across the territories. Something big. Keep your heads down. We couldn't always count on these reports to be accurate, but from the description, it sure sounded like a weapon to me. If it was really as big as Jane's guy claimed, it didn't matter where they were hauling it off to. We couldn't risk it. If we were going to lead the resistance, then we had to start acting like it. That meant taking the fight to them.
Now that gun is the gun that they attack your ship with in a regular campaign.
We had made the right choice in coming after this thing. It was some kind of artillery piece, bigger than anything we had ever seen in Advent's arsenal. The aliens weren't expecting an attack, but the area was still crawling with Advent regulars providing security.
Now, this mission, we will not have the advantage that I had last mission, in that I had already seen the map. So we're going into this one completely unaware of what we're going to see.
I am at your service.
Having a Reaper, though, so juicy. Right? So incredibly juicy.
I will go.
I think Reaper might be one of the strongest classes you could have in, like, any mission. Right? I would even say playing without a Reaper is a challenge run. Because they're that good when it comes to tactical control of a mission. Tricky. Not super in love with this positioning.
Good to go.
So there's Jane Kelly on our team now. Oh my gosh. Wait, who's this? Oh, Bradford. So how you lose points? Taking, if anybody gets injured, 1,000 points. Anybody dies, you lose 5,000 points.
But Advent had provided a prime target, whether it was a setup or not. Letting it go wasn't an option at this point. Moving as ordered. I will always find you. They have a patrol moving here.
God, I wish I had a remote detonation. Oh my God, those are berserkers. Crap.
I am trusting you.
Well, that's not good, chat.
Beyond vision.
We found all 3 pods simultaneously. Now we certainly don't want to pull all 3 pods simultaneously. I may have to swing around to the right side and try to hit him from this angle, right?
For the cause.
Like, go all the way out here. Even though it's going to make me drag time-wise. I mean, if I had remote detonation, I would have remote detonated that car immediately. But we do not have remote detonation. I still think going around is smart. I don't want to pull the berserkers at the same time as I pull that first group, you know what I mean? We don't want to be baited by the early bird bonus. If they would just all stand around that car, that would be nice. They should like huddle up.
Time to plan out something a little more
Oh my
subtle.
gosh.
Shen probably could have rigged the cannon's power source to overload once they eventually tried to use it. In this case, we always had our faithful X4 to fall back on.
Damn, imagine if we were closer. What an amazing engagement that would be. Yeesh. They merged, but in the wrong area. Unfortunately.
My life is in your hands.
I needed them to merge up here. Which they still might, right? We're still going to move forward and try to get that positioning, because I do think that's the right play.
I can cover it.
But I still can't engage. This is really awful positioning for us, right? There's no way we engage this.
Moving out.
Just gonna move all the way forward. I don't want the side view in case they migrate that way. We don't want to accidentally pull, you know what I mean?
My watch begins.
We'll see.
With Jane on board, I probably could have handed off command of the squad to her. But back then, I'll admit, I was eager for action. The aliens had taken so much from us. There was something satisfying about returning the favor to them directly.
Damn, man, they're like in a great position and in a terrible position all at the same time.
I will reposition.
You know what I mean? Like, look at this. But the team has got to be able to shoot them, so it doesn't matter if I can't actually shoot them.
As you direct.
Realizing that I can have high ground, though, is really sexy. Remember, we don't worry about the early bird bonus. That's going to get us killed. Not a concern.
Getting it done.
Besides, early bird bonus will be erased by people dying and getting shot. You know what I mean?
My turn on watch. We had to figure this cannon of theirs was meant to be pointed at us. I mean, there just wasn't anyone else out there worth hitting with a gun that big. The Avenger was the biggest threat on Advent's radar, and they had built a weapon worthy of shooting us out of the sky.
I don't think I bypassed this, right? I kind of have to take it. It does mean engaging all 3 pods simultaneously, but it also means wiping out this entire pod almost exclusively in one hit.
A delicate placement.
Yeah, it does seem too good to not take. I agree with that. I also have the high ground, which is also helpful. You know? Now, I need to be able to make this throw. Which means there's going to have to be a repositioning here. I apparently don't have a very good arm. Damn, there's not a really easy place to go and throw this. There's a bunch of shitty places to go and throw it, but not a good one. Because this only does 5 damage. The grenade will double that up, right? This seems to imply that the bomb will explode, doesn't it? Because of where the red circle is on the ground. I'm just going to throw it and hopefully my hunch is correct. If I move closer, I lose cover, right? That's the problem, the dilemma of my current situation. Is if I move too close, then I won't have cover.
Heading out.
Fuck it, I'm in. It's way too good to not go for. It's worth giving up cover on one person and then seeing how much I can clean the map up, right? Like, look at that. That's amazing. Just trying to see if I could get the priest. I could go for the priest, but nah, I'd rather have both berserkers, right?
Here.
We're in now, chat. Hey, Archangel.
We've been spotted.
All right, chat. Here we go. It's really unfortunate that the guy who splits didn't die. Right? That would have been the best one. Oh, he didn't split, though. I did mention we're pulling all 3 pods simultaneously, right? By the way, we're pulling all 3 pods simultaneously. That's an advanced trooper. That's why he has so much health. It's weird that she lost sight of the hack.
Activate haywire.
The only reason I want the hack is for bait. He only has 2 health, so I'm not even sure it's worth it. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it with only 2 HP. I don't think the Berserker can currently reach me. Chad, this is, even though the engagement was nice, this is still bad. Right? This is still very bad.
Grenade out.
It's crazy that we avoided the early bird bonus and we're still getting it. So it's a long early bird bonus. So good thing we didn't rush. What a time this would be for that mimic beacon. No fear, chat. Get in there. No fear, chat. Oh, yeah, let's just pull one more. Why not?
The target is marked.
A lot of fear now. Why not, chat? Jeez Louise. That was pretty bad luck. I believe I'm what's known as, chat, being effed. This is what being effed looks like. Nice shot. We needed that big time. All right, the problem, chat, is there's a billion enemies, right? That's the main problem. 0% chance to crit. Damn, we really needed a crit there. All right, now I need to people run into high cover somewhere. Which does not appear to exist in any type of logical... Maybe that big explosion wasn't as good as I thought it was going to be, chat.
They found us.
Yeah.
My position's been compromised.
Yeah, maybe we shouldn't have taken that shot. It seemed really good, but none of them died, right? Even with all the explosions and everything, they still survived.
Flanking my position.
I might need some help.
Yeah, we've already lost 4,000 points. Yeah, I don't know, chat. This looks like it's over before it began.
I think I'm bleeding. I'm burning.
Oh. But I mean, you can't pull 4 fucking pods and expect it to go well, right? Pulling that last pod was just the cherry on the cake. We really needed to not do that. I mean, it's just unlucky, right? Like, what can we do? Like, it just sucks.
Fire in this zone. About to get burned to a crisp.
If the Avenger had been flight-worthy at the time, I might have suggested we try to steal Advent's new toy rather than destroy it. Would have made for a hell of a deck gun. Still, it's hard to describe how pretty it was when we finally lit that thing up.
Gotta get rid of him because he's basically flanking my whole team.
I need more ammunition.
We still do not have a heal. This is the guy who's got to die, right? This guy right here. It also puts me in much better... Oh, she's dead. I just realized that she's in... She's on fire. Ugh. My bad. This is probably a full restart. At least we got 2 stuns, right? But the game doesn't give you a heal. Right? We don't have any heals early game. So you're just kind of screwed. The fact that it says that I can't see this guy is really frustrating. Like, because I should very obviously see him, you know? That guy. It's still not enough. Ugh. So this is a full restart. Because I don't think I can take 1 damage from fire. So this is definitely a full restart. And I guess we won't take that really awesome grenade this time. It does, but I had a mental hiccup there, and I did not hunker down when I should have. I just wasn't thinking. I fucked up, basically. That guy's angry and attacking his teammates, though, so that's working out for us.
My suffering increases. We can't slow this fire now.
Little
She
did we
didn't
know
die.
that we would end up seeing another version of their cannon again in the future. And they almost got us with it too. But that's another story altogether.
The fact that she didn't die here is kind of massive. She still needs to get the F out, though.
On the move.
The power source they're using to charge that gun is different than anything I've ever seen. We could be looking at the very latest and greatest in Advent tech. It's almost a shame to blow it up.
In position.
Okay, chat. We need to have a great turn, obviously. Good start. I don't want to kill anybody who's stunned. Right? Leave them stunned. Okay, that's a good throw. That's what I'm gonna do. I have this douchebag to deal with, though, so maybe if I could find a shot on him. Wait. Hold on.
Catch!
The car did not explode. We definitely needed that car to explode. Damn. And then that guy didn't explode either. It feels bad, man. Please land it. Oh my god. We need something to go our way, man. I bet he kills him now.
I need a medic.
So we miss the Blade Storm and he crits me for 7 damage and kills me. That's RNG for you, man.
That one actually hurt.
What a shame. The car RNG not blowing up, and then immediately having the Blade Storm RNG not landing. Feels bad, man.
Heavy fire here.
At least we still get credit for that.
I'm pinned down.
This guy seems to be bugged like crazy. I don't know if it's because he got ambushed, but he seems glitched like crazy glitched.
Cover me. I'm reloading. Suffer my rage.
We needed to kill that guy to remove the shield from all of the other people. They lose their shield if you kill the shield bearer. God, she has terrible percentages. It's only a 50-50 kill. Oh, but they're on fire. Okay. I gotta risk it. That's so big. That was worth the risk.
Target neutralized.
It will hopefully not get me killed. I might keep the death in this mission and just go with it. There's been enough good luck to go with the bad luck, I think. You know what I mean?
Get them off of me. This is getting dangerous.
On your order.
Kind of fitting that she places it since she's the one who does it in the
We planted
Gate
the
crasher.
bomb on Advent's cannon. Now we just needed to get clear before the fireworks.
Only 82%. You gotta be kidding me. Do you think I have to carry... Do I have to carry him out?
I have little ammo remaining.
I'm not actually sure if you have to carry Central out or not. I don't think so because he's plot specific. But I feel like I should attempt to carry him out. Probably.
Keep up, Rover.
It's not an objective, but I feel like he needs to be alive for the plot to make sense.
Got it covered.
I guess.
I'll keep a watchful eye.
I mean, it doesn't hurt to grab him real quick, right? It's fine.
I must reload. My natural habitat. I am on the move.
Our whole team is almost dead, right? Also, Shen carrying Central out feels pretty cool. Right? All things considered. Since he just saved her like 2 missions ago. And now she's saving him. So sprint to the finish line, I guess.
I'm on it.
Hope there's no enemies up here.
My senses are keen.
The problem now will be, chat. If I finish this mission with 5,000 short, we will know why. Oh man, how did that happen? My hand was scratching my face. Did you see that, chat? How did he move? See, I'm never gonna be able to play Iron Man. Never. Because stuff like this is gonna happen to me.
You got it, Commander.
Yeah, I swear I was like this. And he moved. Maybe I pressed it right before I lifted my hand. And it was just a slight delay.
Location confirmed.
I know that wasn't the cleanest mission, but this feels clean enough for me. It's gonna back to 2 of them. They both have like 1 and 2 HP. We did carry Central out. When Shen first picked him up, she goes, "Good thing I've been doing cardio."
I am needed. This day is done.
Up we go, chat. I mean, the next couple missions are going to have to be worth way more points, right?
Boom. It was quite a show. I really can't describe it.
Well, when
It
some...
was a hard fight. Maybe harder than we were hoping for. But at the end of the day, Advent had one less toy to play around with.
Yeah? Does the mission photo have Central laying on the ground? No, it doesn't.
That explosion took out most of what Advent
We lost
brought with them,
10,000
but
points
Jen
in that
still
mission.
managed to salvage
10.
a few components to improve our gear.
But see, the question is, if we redo it at that point, we lose 5,000 for the retry. Do we think we won't get hit 5 times or have a death the second try? You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm not sure. Ranger Hero plays Talon rounds with Hellweave. Specialist plays Blue Screen with Hazmat. No, I think I just go advanced stims. The fact that this keeps costing me stuff makes this side really crappy. You know what I mean? Yeah, this is not promising.
It wasn't until later we found out who it was Advent had captured trying to blow up their cannon. Peter Osei and his wrecking crew were one of the only groups willing to venture into the city center. And he made quite a reputation for himself taking down high-value Advent targets. As you might imagine, that also put him on a short list of resistance targets that the aliens were falling all over themselves to capture or kill. In Osei's case, he was finally rounded up during the convoy raid, and now he found himself imprisoned in the heart of the city.
They're all worth about the same amount. I think I'm gonna miss it again, but we're gonna ride all the way through, I think.
It would have been a huge blow to morale if we had let Advent execute him. Not that that was our only motivation. I am at your service. The time for hiding is over.
On to group already. Nice. Actually, let's take a short break, chat. Yeah, the whole Legacy op is a build-up to Gatecrasher. It is, yeah. It's kind of the whole... This is like the prequel to Gatecrasher. I'm gonna take a short break, chat. Stretch your legs, grab a drink, a snack, a steak, whatever you need, and I'll be right back, okay? Are you fully elongated, chat? Yeah, we're only doing this for the achievement. If we don't get the achievement this run, at least we'll have a baseline for what we have. I don't think I can finish it tonight, though. It's 7 friggin' missions. But this is, I think this is a good cadence break from doing a full-on campaign, right? This should theoretically also make me a better player. Theoretically.
Power guides me.
You're trapped, Arden. Welcome to your new life. Spotting the first team on an immediate scout feels really great here, though. The first enemy team, anyways.
Move, move, move.
Also, we have a few more tools in our toolkit now. Every mission, everybody levels up, and you have a few more tools in your toolkit. Like we now have run and gun on Bradford, for example. That's an extremely powerful asset. And we have conceal on Jane as well. Oh, crap. Please don't see me. Please don't see me. Please don't see me.
Got some bad guys here.
Osei was a
Okay,
man
good.
after my own heart. A gung-ho leader who was willing to put his own ass on the line to stop Advent, when and wherever he could. He may not have been a strategic mastermind, but he certainly had a knack for finding interesting targets to drive the aliens crazy.
Here's the problem, chat. These civilians are tattletales.
I go where you tell me.
And they will immediately tell Advent where you are. So you can't go near them or they snitch.
That seems reasonable.
I am going to start swinging around the backside, though, because I don't think I go straight up the center when we got double pod pull there. Tim, I feel like that would make me more upset.
Moving out.
Damn it, homie. Here's my plan,
With
chat.
his failed sabotage attempt on the Advent cannon, Osei and most of his team wound up in the nearest
My plan
city
is
center jail.
all of the pods are going to stack on top of each other, right?
By the time we got in
And then
there,
I'll blow them all
he
up
was the only one
simultaneously.
they were still keeping alive.
My plan is to predict that all of that will come together perfectly.
I go where I am needed. There is nowhere to hide.
Here's the question, chat. Do we think they will patrol this way and see me? Definitely not, right? For sure not. Wait, there's no ladder? Oh, the people. Okay, I gotta blow these people up. Just kidding, just kidding. JK, chat, JK.
It's far, but I can reach it.
It almost would have been an okay idea there, I think, to just hack
No
the
need to
robot.
ask twice.
Hey, if they're worth points, they're not worth points. No, why'd you go that way? I hate you. I hope you get herpes in your eyes. Fine. Fine, chat. Fine. Fine. The other side is moving, but the camera doesn't want me to see
I
that.
had our people avoiding the city centers whenever possible. Security was through the roof, with Advent checkpoints and chip scanners on every major thoroughfare. In retrospect, this mission was the closest thing we had to a trial run for our eventual rescue of the commander.
I think I'm going to blow these guys off the roof. I think that's my current strategy, chat.
I'll keep it under watch.
Affirmative, covering now. Affirmative, covering
But I'm a
now.
little bit trapped on my movement abilities right here. All right, Chad, we're not allowed to watch what happens. It's a secret, okay? Just listen to robot steps and be quiet. Wait, are they going to come down the ladder? No way. No way! Chat. What happened to that snack?
They're onto me. Watch the flanks.
Stop pointing at him and just shoot him. Well, at least they're walking into an ambush. That's the only positive here.
Target neutralized.
I'm not sure what happened to that snack, though. She got yeeted and deleted into the next dimension. Okay, he's shooting someone. That has to be the glitch and the snack is dying, right? Yeah. Just shooting through the concrete wall.
The other problem with moving inside the city centers was the propaganda. Advent had taken to aggressively posting resistance mugshots, surveillance footage, renderings, anything they could find to put our faces up in lights. It was exactly the kind of attention we didn't need.
I don't believe we pulled any of the other groups, though. Right? However, I'm not entirely certain that I can kill the guy up above me cleanly. I'll try, though. 88%.
Target eliminated.
That'll do it, chat. Okay. So.
I'm back in.
Just reset, reload our guns,
I'm covered.
and chill. That actually worked out way better than I thought it was going to.
Volk says I am to obey. My watch begins. I will sense any disturbance.
You ready for me?
That's a reload the guns turn and then just relax.
Keep an eye on it.
Neither other pod is currently pulled, right? Yeah, that actually ended up being an advantage that they walked into us like that, right? That's worked out pretty great.
It was no secret that Osei loved the attention Advent had been giving him. If I was trying to avoid attention, he was more than happy to be soaking it up. He wasn't all that chipper when we found him in that Advent jail, that's for sure.
This is a risk, but a good one, I think. It's just whether I roll the 50-50 on the stealth. That would be amazing. Oh. Was there not a roll to stay stealth there? I'm still stealth. Oh, easy peasy, chat. What do you know? Yeah, I think you're right, Thick. I think I'm just forgetting that part, you know? I kind of wonder how they interact to that as well. Like, we maybe can capacitor discharge them there and just see what they do.
The juice is loose.
Because they can't see me. You know what I mean? So they have no idea where I am. Let's just see what the robot... I'm going to assume he just goes straight into Overwatch, right? No, he essentially ran in the general direction, it looks like.
Working my way up.
Run and gun kind of amazing here. Because I need to take cover from that side when I come up here.
Moving
Assuming I don't accidentally pull another pod anyways. The downside to this current situation is I need to shred him first, right? So I need to, like, do this first. And hope the floor doesn't fall out. Now the shotgun shot should kill him. Beautiful. Poetry, chat. He also hair triggered there, which is kind of juicy.
I'll keep an eye on it.
I don't think I mind running up and grabbing this real quick. Why did he not grab? Oh, it's one unit over. Silly me, chat. Oh well. Then we just hide. On my last action. The heartbreak, man.
Not good.
One little putting myself in the wrong spot. And then I walk into another pod. Ugh. Brutal. Damn, the mission was going so well, too, up to that point. Well, that's a miracle.
The enemy chases my life.
Pinions, do pinions. Yes! Perfect. That's exactly what we want there. There's still another guy down there. Hopefully he goes for mind control. And doesn't land it, I should say.
Help! Help! Someone help!
She panicked. She did move out of the pinions, though. And she landed a shot. So we'll take that panic. She moved out of the explosions and shot somebody.
XCOM needed a guy like Osei. We had more than enough grim faces and serious attitudes as it was. Losing him on Gatecrasher was a tough blow, even with all the good cheer surrounding the commander's return.
This is definitely the play. We got extremely lucky on that rotation. And we actually removed panic by killing somebody. She was soothed, chat, by the murder. It was a very soothing murder for her.
I am trusting you.
Look, if that's not the coolest looking Reaper drop in, look at that, chat. Right behind him. As they're both looking out the window.
I'll need more ammo soon.
Oh my god, I have that skill now where I don't reveal. This part needs to be like a retreat, I think. Like, we need to get the F out of here. No, this one. Like, we need to put ourselves in a better position for cover. That's full cover right there. So right there is where I want to be. Hopefully the sword strike doesn't destroy the cover. That does happen from time to time. Okay, chat. 50-50 roll. This is probably not worth it. Kind of cool that I can hide completely here. Sneaky, sneaky, chat. And then I think I'll fall back to my team. So that if something bad happens, at least we'll have the team there to help us. 70% versus guaranteed. Gonna just take the guaranteed 4. It's not a lot of damage, but it'll set us up for next turn.
Going dark.
Okay.
Moving on target.
I'm just gonna let her reset right here and reload and just be stealth.
Do this.
The enemy doesn't know she's here now. Fuck that civilian, I guess. Why'd you not run, Kevin? That's what you get for being a snitch. I don't think he can attack. So he's just in my little hidey hole with me.
They're on the move.
Oh no, they can attack though. Miss! Miss!
I might need some help.
Damn. We weren't gonna get that lucky, chat. One at a time. Deal with one at a time, chat. Jane Kelly is unfortunately so far out of the mission now that she can't help. You know what I should do? Can I take her up here and shoot down at him? That should make my accuracy much, much higher. Yeah, I need to get 250,000 points total. 100%. Wow, she got an execute. That's lucky. That's from the bullets on her gun. Wow, I can actually get down there? Huh. Let's go for it, chat. Why not? Oh, and he got stunned. Well, that's sexy AF. Wait, where's Peter? I'm supposed to be rescuing somebody. Maybe I should go rescue that guy. Kind of forgetting about the rescue op.
My life is in your hands.
Give me time to reload.
Can you wake someone up from a stun? Does anybody know? Because I don't want to wake him up from the stun, that's for sure. I want him to stay stunned. He's not asleep, right? So hitting him should probably be fine. It's a stun, not a nap.
Suffer my rage.
Doesn't matter, he's dead. Just as good, I guess.
On the move.
Timbo, you can say that without fear. This is a pro Daddy Bradford stream.
Moving as ordered.
Do I dare peek in this door? I do, chat. No enemies in here?
As you order, Commander.
Good, I suppose. It's saying that she cannot see the door, which feels nonsensical, like she should be able to see it. So we may have to wait around to open it. No, she can see it. The game was incorrect. I was going to say, there seemed like no way she wouldn't be able to see it.
Always wanted to try this in the field.
We actually landed a hack! We did it, chat.
Right up my alley. Got it.
This is kind of an odd spot to be in. I think all of the enemies are dead,
No one gets by me.
but I've been wrong before.
Good to go.
You know what I'm saying, chat?
Locked and loaded.
I suppose we're gonna find out, huh? Oh, he's not unconscious, so that's good.
VIP is moving with us.
What are the odds that we got to exactly 100,000 points?
Found us. I'll be swift.
Like, that was mathematically improbable, I feel.
Maintaining this area.
I don't know what to expect, so I'm just gonna set up overwatches during the retreat.
Come get some. On the move. Moving to Overwatch.
All right, new friend. Let's get you sprinting.
My eyes are peeled.
I don't know if any of these legacy ops drop ambushes. I have no idea how that works.
If they move, it's on.
Like Donkey Kong, maybe? Maybe, chat. All right, we're gonna start making our way towards the exit.
I'll maintain my watch.
Let's do this.
Well, we're in okay shape, chat. Right?
Good copy.
Yeah, get those
Moving on
misclicks
target.
out of the way now, Nomac. Can he make it? He can make it. He didn't skip leg day, chat.
Getting too old for this.
All right, I dedicate this mission to the YouTube chat, and I dedicate the team's general sexiness to the
No time
Twitch
to
chat.
spare.
That way we share, chat. Missing one. There we go.
Already there.
Yay, we did it.
Getting out of here.
All of the ropes. Well, chat, we got 100,000 points now. Make that 105. Make that 110.
We got Osei out of there as quick as we could, despite his enthusiasm for a fight. We all knew the risks going into the city.
We lost
It wasn't
1,000
as tough
points
as
on that
we
one
expected
shot we
it would
took.
be. Still,
But they also
we got
missed
Osei,
twice, right?
and
So
that was a win.
we'll take it.
We had been grabbing Advent gear whenever possible. It gave Shen a shot at reverse engineering their latest tech.
Plasma grenade with flash grenade, plasma grenade with EMP bomb, plasma grenade with acid bomb, or my Rangers will get field plates. I'm not actually sure what the field plate gives you. I think there's lines of text missing here, by the way. You know what I mean? Well, because the exosuit gives you an explosive, right? So I think it's supposed to say Rangers will get one and somebody else will get the other, right? Because it says spider suit and exosuit. Either way, we know how good those two pieces of armor are, so it's probably worth taking it for a huge explosive device and the grappling hook. I don't really like the replacement because they're all situational. In some situations, they're God mode, but in other situations, they're completely worthless, right? I'd rather have these, which are consistently always good, right? And we'll see who gets them, because I'm not really sure. Spider suit went on Bradford. Okay. Spider suit also went on Jane Kelly. So we did not get an exosuit. Unfortunately. It seems like it would have gone on him, right? He would have been the one to get the exosuit. Maybe he does have it and it just doesn't show it here. This doesn't look good, chat.
It was no surprise that Advent had made an attempt on Ana Ramirez. What was surprising was that they actually managed to find her. See, Ramirez was one of the finest guerrilla operators we had run into. So much so that we had convinced her to start training recruits of her own to spread the knowledge around. I'm not one to sing the praises of Advent, but even I'll admit it. I was impressed they tracked her down. Still, Ramirez is no easy mark. She managed to get a signal through to us right when Advent hit her camp. We knew Ramirez wouldn't back down from the fight. So if we had any intention of keeping her alive, we'd have to work fast.
These missions have got to be clean.
She's been training recruits in an old freight yard for a few months now, and I guess her little school had finally outgrown the shadows.
I suppose we will see how it goes, chat. I do now have a Grenadier. So let's see what we got now, chat. We got Needle, Armor Piercing in Shadow, Silent Killer. If you kill with a Vector Rifle, you don't get broken out of stealth, or it doesn't become easier to be broken out of stealth. Soul Harvest kill shots give you crit. Any unit seen by the Reaper remains permanently visible, which is one of the best skills for missions like this. The Soldier is really, really far forward, so we need to treat this just as a wide open map, I think.
As you order, Commander.
I mean, we need kills anyways. That's kind of the way it works, right?
You cannot run.
Okay, batch number 1 is found.
As you direct.
I'm not sure. I would assume it's the same Schnuffle because of the way these missions are designed. Jen now has remote hack. Oh, she already had that. Oh, Ever Vigilant is new. Because I think this is more of a problem solving each issue as opposed to doing procedural generation, because every map is always the same every single time. The only thing that changes is the enemy may patrol differently.
Let's do this.
Okay, this is the new guy. He's got 4 grenades. He is wearing the exosuit because he has a rocket launcher. The rocket launcher would imply that he indeed does have the exosuit on.
Go, go, go.
So it's nice that we got both, right? Very nice. Central now has a grappling hook as well, which is super sexy. Pretty much Snuffle, yeah.
Eyes on the prize.
Chat, here we go. It would be a lot better if we can find more than one pod, right? Much better. Oh. There's a resistance operative? Apparently. It doesn't say to rescue that person. It just says to rescue Anna. So it's whether or not that person is Anna. I don't think they are, though.
In the old days, Ramirez was what you would have called a survivalist. I don't know her exact motivations, but she had taken to living off the grid well before the invasion even started. While things were falling apart for everyone else, isolation kept Ramirez out of the alien sights.
That's probably the play. If I can get someone else in grenade range, right? That's the only way that works, is if I can get someone else near there.
Orders confirmed.
I can probably shoot this through the train car, though, right? Yep. Let's say hello, chat, shall we?
The trap is set.
I think I can just frag this one and it'll be plenty.
Fire in the hole!
Now, remember, I didn't find the other pods, though, so the risk is I'm exposing myself without knowing where everything else is. Damn, we should have went for the better grenade. They both survived. That sucks.
I know where you are.
Do you think he punches me here?
This world is
I'm not
ours.
hitting him, but I will be walking right in front of his face. Okay, it does not appear that he punches me in the face. So that's good. It would also appear that I'm secure on the left side. This dude having 1 HP is a pain in the butt. Obviously. Shen goes last in case I miss a kill, right? I think that's the play here. Cannot get behind him.
Hunt them down.
I need to go get that guy too, so that's a problem, right?
Going hard.
But that's definitely the hardest one to get to. 94% miss.
Miss the target.
Well, he hair triggered, so he's gonna get to try it again. Double 94% miss. Back-to-back 94% miss. Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
On the move.
Like, sheesh.
Position compromised.
I'm not sure what I could have done to make that not happen. If anything. You know what I mean?
Heading out.
This is why I said Shen goes last, though.
Rover, give him the juice.
Just in case things went bad, she'd be able to fix the problem like that. Psionic bomb, too. That's so shitty, dude. At least it doesn't do damage. Do I get credit if they kill this? I guess we're gonna find out, aren't we? We do still get credit, thank God. The good news about Psionic Bomb is it doesn't do damage. It's just inconvenient.
Despite all the time she spent on her own, she never turned into the kind of loner crackpot you'd normally find out there. For some of us, the isolation of surviving on the fringes was almost too much to handle. Not Ramirez. When we finally picked her up, she was as sharp as any XCOM recruit we had ever had.
So just get out of the purple and we won't get blown up.
My senses are keen.
I thought, oh, this is Shen. Wrong person. Okay.
Fast as I can.
I enjoy that you can run through that.
Moving to position. Concealed. Back online.
Okay. How do we want to do this, chat? Around the outside? This way?
Double time.
I won't reload my gun here, unfortunately, but it's better to get good positioning, I think, in this scenario.
When Advent started cracking down on livestock and homegrown crops, survival skills like foraging and gathering were all that some people had left to go on. For the others,
There
that
they
couldn't
are,
just
chat.
flip a switch and become self-reliant, the city centers were the only choice they had.
Found them!
My life is in your target is marked.
And found... Oh, there's a fucking sectopod in this mission? WTF, chat? Well, goddamn. Maybe we should try to make it to Ramirez so she can join us?
No one gets by me.
Because that's a lot of pain, chat. Maybe I'll hack the sectopod. Not this turn, but maybe next turn. It's worth a shot, right?
Will do.
Okay, my grenadier needs to basically sprint forward here.
Good to go.
I mean, the good news is we used the frag grenade, right? The weakest of my grenades is the one we used. So that will hopefully come in handy, that we will have a much better explosive once we engage.
From my perspective, the only way Advent had any chance of finding Ramirez on her turf was if someone from the inside gave up her position.
Ooh.
There were a lot of fresh faces among her recruits, and it could have been any one of them. We also had the faceless to consider.
Do you think that's foreshadowing? I'm guessing one of these resistance operatives over here is probably a faceless. Yeah, probably. Before I do anything else, chat, I'm gonna take a short break. Give me 1 sec. Probably. All right. Thank you for your patience. Did you guys kill the sectopod while I was gone? Hopefully. No? Nothing, chat? All right, fine. We'll do it together. We're going to need to find that faceless. This will help us find it. Nothing.
Time to get in
Let's
there,
see what
Ed.
our percentage to hack is. Control, 31%. Go. Oh my god. It's the worst hack attempt I've seen in my life. Jesus.
It's too well shielded.
Wow. I like that since we're out of range, though, they don't actually see us. But damn. Can we try again? In 4 turns, I can try again, yeah.
On your order. On Overwatch. I'm watching.
I'm not really sure if I'm supposed to... I think maybe I'm supposed to talk to her?
I go where you tell me.
Because it says rescue, quote unquote. But I mean, she doesn't really appear to be captured, I guess.
I am trusting you.
I mean, that didn't draw me any additional aggro, just the same aggro we already had. Now, I haven't uncovered the faceless if there is one, though. So,
I will sense any
something else to consider is we do need to find that faceless at some point. Yeah. I'm also a little bit out of position over here.
Rolling. Scanning.
I don't know if they even leave this train, by the way.
Come to think of it, I'm not sure we ever did get the story from Ramirez on what led to the raid on her stomping grounds. I want to say we decided that it wasn't an infiltrator, but the overzealous use of improvised explosives that eventually caught the aliens' attention.
That unfortunately broke my
I don't
stealth.
think Ramirez was expecting us, but she was definitely relieved.
So kind of a bummer that that broke my stealth, that's for sure. I may try to backdoor her out of the mission. Since she doesn't have a gun anyway. We do have the slight problem, chat, in that there's a billion enemies to deal with still.
Moving to Overwatch.
I'm so nervous about walking through here in case there's faceless.
I am watching.
Okay, they don't appear to be faceless, chat. Also appears that Shen is still 3 turns away from another hack attempt.
Let's do this.
So she's got a ways to go. I feel like I should blow up the train, is what I think I should do next.
Position confirmed.
That's what I think I should do.
Got it covered.
I could either do it now or I could do it next turn. Next turn seems more feasible. I also don't like depending on Overwatch for kills, because I feel like that never goes well. So that said, I don't believe that's what I should do here.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Watching.
I mean, they're kind of trapped in that train, right?
Once Ramirez officially joined the Avengers crew, she stayed on in her capacity as a teacher when she wasn't out killing aliens. She actually helped design some of the training facilities we're using today.
All right, time to blow up the train, chat.
Bring in the pain!
The fact that we scouted them in there gives us a huge advantage. But I'd rather let them move and then problem solve where they go versus hoping all the Overwatch shots land and then it's the aliens' turn. You know what I mean? That's actually really good positioning for us on that right side, because it allows me to blow this guy up and hopefully hit the other guy at the same time. He didn't blow up. Unfortunate. I mean, I need to blow up this train now. Killing him is not easy because you have to kill him twice. Right? It's not easy. 7 to 9. How much health does he have? 10? 10. Who's got the absolute best shot on him, I guess, is the question. For the highest amount of damage. 8 to 9. 7 to 9.
Moving to position.
I do wonder if she engages here if the sectopod sees her. You know what I mean? Like, if she shoots right here, maybe the sectopod will see her and that will screw us over, right? So maybe we don't want to do that. Remember, there's 2 enemies here. We need to kill 2 different enemies, not 1.
Suffer my rage.
Okay, there's 1 dead. I have 2 shots at this. Yeah, it doesn't seem like this is smart. You know?
Grapple out.
I could jump down there and try to kill him. I almost feel like what I do is turn him into melee and hope for the best is probably the best possible solution. She has a 40% chance to crit. Maybe she will. Or she'll just straight up execute him. Okay, the good news is now he has to punch. So we could just create a lot of distance between him and us, right? And make him run really far to try to punch us. Do not approach the sectopod under any circumstances. We want to engage the sectopod separate. It does mean that she should not shoot.
Overwatch.
She's still stealth right there, even though it doesn't look like it. Now, they may be able to punch one of the resistance fighters, right?
I'm busted.
Oh, crap. God, Sentry on Bladestorm does not land very often. Oh, that's kind of, that Bladestorm would have probably killed him then. Miss?
Who's got a med kit?
No miss. Sucks, dude. I think the Bladestorm may have killed him, right? But we missed it again. We have missed a lot of Bladestorms this run. Oh, thanks for all the help, Resistance Fighters. You're doing a bang-up job.
My natural habitat. I am at your service.
It's time to go make sure we're scouting the sectopod.
Reloading.
I have no doubt we can finish off this character. But I unfortunately cannot re-stealth. You know what I mean?
On your order.
I think so, Jimmy, yeah.
Target neutralized.
Okay. Start making our way over, chat.
Moving to position.
It's a long-ass run. Don't accidentally pull early. Very important to not pull early.
My eyes are peeled.
A good decision.
The score tracker is because we're doing a challenge run right now for one of the achievements. This is what's known as a legacy operation in the game.
Come get some. I'm on it.
And we need to get a gold star in this legacy operation to get the achievement, basically. I'm not going to move her right now. It's too dangerous. Yeah, these are actually built into the base game if you've never tried them before.
Moving as ordered. I strike at your heart.
What a shot. That does not break stealth. Now, they might walk right into me, though. And that would be very sad, and I would cry a little. Luckily, they walked right around me, and I am technically still stealth. I'm a table, chat, okay? Become one with the table.
We can take that.
This time, we're just going shutdown. Just barely. But now we'll have 2 turns to finish it off.
Taking control.
In the meantime, now we got to kill the other person. Do we currently possess a hollow target? Indeed, we do not. How about she gets out? That'd be good. This is who we're here to save. So now she's safe. We'll get our 5,000 points for that.
Ramirez made it clear of the AO.
Very nice. Yeah.
A righteous strike.
Wrecked, chat. Okay. Now the beastie sectopod. Which basically means it's time to throw lots and lots of grenades. That's what that means.
Heading out.
I'll also migrate towards the exit, so once I kill it, I'll be right there. But we need to shred, and more shred.
Heading out.
Okay. We're also eliminating pretty much all of its possible cover or line of sight problems. Sectopod also has to be worth a lot of points, right? Probably 3,000 points. Should still be stunned for one more round. Are they going to come up and help shoot? No. They're not, chat. They sure aren't. Wait, move closer again.
On the move. Frag out.
That'll be all armor gone. Not the bounce shot, chat. Only 85 on that. Yikes. I don't know why, but I thought that percentage would be much, much higher.
For the Templars.
We want to do this first so that then you can run away. So the Templar could leave.
Returning to base.
Stab and go, chat. Later, jerks.
Moving to position.
87%. 85%. 100%. Still stealth, baby.
Ammunition.
Okay, let's move Lily forward. We have an 85 and an 87 to try to finish the job. And, oh, 95. That should do it. $3,000? $5,000 for that. Heck yeah, let's go, chat.
On your order.
Huge.
Getting out of here.
It's always weird when some people leave when there's still people left. We'll come back for you, we promise.
Moving out.
I think that's everybody, right? Oh, no. Our explosive expert.
I'm on it.
I'll tell you, the scouting by the Reaper there won that mission hardcore because we found those guys in the train. And stumbling across those guys in the train would have been awful.
I'm not sure how many of Ramirez's recruits.
No, this is
survived
part of the
attack,
base game.
but she made it out alive along.
I'm
with
not
most
sure
of
if you
our
need to have War of the Chosen to be able to do these. But there's a screen on the when you open the game called Legacy Hub. All right, let's take a picture, chat. We haven't taken any yet.
We gathered up what we could from the remains of Ramirez's training area, but it's not like the recruit she was working with had the best gear to begin with.
Wraith suit and war suit. So upgrade our Wraith suits and war suits. That would upgrade 3 people on the team. Or get the next level of PCS, which is superior. It'll upgrade the rocket launcher to a plasma blaster, I think. The spider suit and wraith suit, I think, have similar advantages, and maybe one's not actually better than the other. Do you know what I mean? Because using the pass-through skill on the wraith suit, I think, is more uncommon than using the grappling hook. I think most people skip this part of the game, Quiet Geek. I'm going to be honest with you. Because it's very extra. I'm going to go with the higher level PCS, I think. We got powered armor, which is really nice. Exchange, banish, untouchable. See, but we got to get to 250, and it's not looking promising. It is not looking promising.
Now this part of the story, this is something you won't hear about very often.
Tigan!
The origins of Dr. Tigan's relationship with XCOM. He wasn't exactly captured, but when we got to him, he was at the end of his rope. desperate to get away from Advent. So desperate, in fact, that in a hate...
Do you think if I exit here, it messes anything up? Probably not, right? I think that should be fine. Yeah, there's the continue op button. Okay. Here's where this is, by the way. When you're on this screen, do you see Legacy Hub right here? Legacy Hub, Legacy Operations, and there's 4 of them with 7 missions apiece. 28 total missions just filled with lore and story content for the game. Yeah, I feel like most people do the main campaign and don't do the Legacy Hub and Challenge Mode typically. If that makes sense. I think those are traditionally like extra bonus stuff. I don't know, Lupo. Right now we're attempting to doing it on lower difficulty to see if we can get to the finish line on lower, but I'm not sure. I don't know if we're gonna make it. We may have to do it on higher difficulty if we don't make it this time, because this has been a pretty good run, and if this run doesn't do it, then I'm gonna go ahead and say that we probably do have to up the difficulty. I need some lotion on my eye, chat. I know that's weird. I have this weird like dry spot from my glasses driving me crazy. I think you can see it, right? Like right there. Okay. So the plan, what we're doing right now is trying to get the last couple of achievements in XCOM. We have almost all of them. Almost. Is that Shen, by the way? Let's look at where we are right now, chat, in achievement-wise. We've gotten a ton in the last week, right? A whole bunch of them. So what we're doing right now... Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. No. All of those we're going to try to do in the next playthrough. Complete the Lazarus Project Legacy Operation with a gold medal. And complete It Came from the Sea Legacy option with a gold medal. So that's what we're doing right now. Trying to do those 2 things. That's 7 missions apiece, so 14 missions to make that happen. And you can see they're not easy. So we gotta do those 2, and then I won't have anything extra except for random legacy op. Okay. And then in the next run, we could accomplish almost everything in the next run. Almost. Technically, we could complete everything if we did it on Iron Man and try to beat it by July 15th. But that's probably pushing it. But we can probably do one of those 2 things. Yeah, we'll see, chat. So that's kind of our objective right now with our next couple playthroughs. The plan is to do this today and tomorrow, what I'm doing right now, the Legacy Operations, and then probably play Backpack Battles on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, or maybe just Saturday, Sunday. Or just, I don't know, chat. I guess we're just going to wing it. But we're really getting really close to 100%ing the game. But by really close, I mean still over 100 hours of content to do it, right? Because at least 2 full campaigns still have to happen. And we got to finish what we're doing right now. So that's the plan, chat. That's where we currently are with the ideas. So let's see here. We're currently doing Lazarus Project. And you can see we already have the gold medals in the other ones. So we got to do this one. It shows you what I did last attempt. Last attempt at this one, I got 281,000. 281,000. So we were 19,000 short. Last time I did Lazarus, I was 13,000 short. I don't know if we're going to make it, if I'm honest with you. I have no idea. We'll see. Hopefully, I suppose. Oh, no. Did it not save any of our progress? Hopefully I didn't lose points for that. Okay, it's just on the departure screen. Okay, I don't think I lost any points for that. That would be very sad. It looks like it's just on the turn before, right? Well, that one says I'll lose any progress. So maybe I should extract. You need to be able to save between missions, though. It'd be unrealistic for the game to expect you to do all of it, right? I actually just took my glasses off because they're irritating my eye a little bit on the left side. So I put a little bit of lotion on the dry skin, hoping that it helps it a little bit. See, I don't remember how many points I had.
How many of Ramirez's recruits survived the attack?
Does anybody know? Was I already at 148 or was I at 153?
We gathered up what we could from the remains of Ramirez's training area, but it's not like the recruit she was working with had the best gear to be.
Oops.
Now this part of the story.
I'm not sure.
This is something you won't hear about very often.
Yeah, hopefully that didn't burn 5,000 points. That'd be very sad.
Position is obscured. He wasn't exactly captured.
That would also be very poor design by the devs.
At the end of his rope, desperate to get away from Advent. So desperate, in fact, that in a hastily performed fit of self-mutilation, Tygan removed his own chip implant the hard way, through the back of the skull. Needless to say,
same amount? Okay, good. Thank you.
And with only hours to spare before the aliens realized what he had done.
Oh, crap.
Tygan made contact with one of our people close to Advent before pulling the plug on his chip. It was sheer luck that we were in a
oh, that's nice, Izzy.
after him. A few days earlier, and he
lots of friendship time, right?
An even bigger hole in the back of his head.
I think, chat, that I won't start this one because number one, it's 6:10, and they take a long time, right? So I think I'm gonna do the same thing and just leave this be and pick it up tomorrow and try to finish the operation tomorrow. Because it's a long mission. Yep, that's the play chat. My laptop is not turning on. Oh yeah, I bet, Izzy. You're going to be draining that social battery every day. It'll be worth it, but it'll be exhausting at the same time. Okay, there we go. It only took my laptop 50 hours to turn back on. To be fair, I'm messing with the solar battery, so it's not surprising when this stuff happens. All right. I don't think there's any new games this month, chat, unless I'm forgetting something. I don't think we have any big games coming out this month, right? What is this one? Is this old? Oh, it's very old. There's the Star Wars game coming out at the end of the month, but it's made by Ubisoft, so I don't know, man. I want to be excited for it, but it's Ubisoft. So I'm not excited for it. No? Next month is very exciting, right? Because next month we get to start, what's it called, chat? Frostpunk 2. That's not till September 20th, though. Yeah, Jimmy, your backlog is girthy, buddy. Then there's a new Zelda game? Man, I don't pay attention to Nintendo stuff like at all. So we'll definitely be playing Frostpunk 2 on release, right? Wait, you can fight bears now? It's very unrealistic, chat. You're not fighting a polar bear. Just to let you all know. You're going to be able to play as Zelda and not Link. Really? Jimmy, you think I'm through my backlog? Sir. Sir. Yeah, I don't think there's anything really big coming out for me. Popular upcoming. City Builder. Horror. Steampunk turn. What's this one? Steampunk Heist? Have you guys heard of this one? It comes out in 4 hours. Well, we'll check the reviews on this tomorrow. Nice, Jimmy. Very nice. Hey, maybe this will be cool. We'll see tomorrow, chat. It's a full release game. Has this team ever made anything before? They made Wave Tail. Whatever that is. It's a game with very positive reviews. Action-adventure platformer. 88% reviews positive. That's not bad. Yeah, we'll see tomorrow. We're going to be able to see in 4 hours frequency, right? Stray Cats in Cozy Town. You wish, chat. See more upcoming releases. Okay. Recommended based on what I've been playing. Mars Tactics. What the hell is Mars Tactics? I hate when games say release date 2024. Every Day We Fight. It says someone already owns this game somehow, even though it's not out. This looks like a more standard tactics game, right? Kind of looks like that one game we really didn't like, though. You're caught in a time loop. All right, that can go on the wish list, maybe. That looks interesting, at least. Menace 1-5. Another turn-based strategy game where you have mechs and tanks. Oh, it's base building turn-based strategy, though. Not that that's bad or anything. It's from the developers of Battle Brothers? Okay. We'll keep an eye on it, chat. Dice Gambit. Permadeath strategy turn-based. At least this is a nice recommended list, right? Nothing has a date, but... This seems like chat's kind of art direction. A lot of people in chat like this kind of art. Like that hand-drawn. It looks like something like Nightmare Before Christmas type stuff. Like a Klee game, right? Or Clay, however you say his name. Q1 2025. Yeah. We'll see, chat. What else you got, Steam? Smite 2? It's not turn-based strategy. What's wrong with you? Very silly, chat. It's like they threw Smite and Call of Duty in there. Recommended based on what you've been playing. Call of Duty Black Ops. Sure. Sure, chat. That looks remarkably entertaining, even though it's not usually the style of game I like. There's a demo. Turn-based combat. There's a little village, it looks like. It also looks mobile game-ish a little bit. Yeah, it has guns. XCOM has guns. You're going to love it. Play Call of Duty. There you go. Well, chat, at least we found some bonus games that we can keep an eye on, right? Between now and then. If we don't come across any games we want to play between now and Frostpunk, no promises, but maybe we'll do Darkest Dungeon 1 playthrough, you know? We'll think about it, chat. God, my eye is really bothering me. On that note, chat, if you're new to the stream, now's a great time to follow. If you're shy, there are no follower notifications. I think that's where we call it a night, chat. We've been live for 7 hours and 15 minutes, and we have exactly 169 viewers, chat. Nice, good place to stop. Good place to stop, chat. To everybody hung out on YouTube tonight, thanks you for liking the video and commenting and all that good stuff. Make sure you subscribe before you leave. We finished the night at 297 subs on Twitch, so that's awesome. And we finished at 1997 subscribers on YouTube. So both really close to thresholds. Destinova's, you're beautiful. Have a good one, buddy. Yeah, big shout out to Mob Garden for the raid. I assume that's what that panicking means. You're welcome, Vafe. Thank you for being here. You're welcome, Benny. Big hugs, buddy. Big hugs. Thanks for sharing and thanks for being here, as always, man. I'll be back. I'm actually off tomorrow. We streamed 4 days in a row, chat, and I only drank one energy drink in those 4 days. It was tonight, but that was the only one I drank in the last 4 days. So cheers to better sleep this week. Usually with the kids and the lack of sleep, I can't do 4 days in a row, so that's good progress. Yeah, cheers indeed. You're welcome, Jimmy. Have a good day, man. Have a good one, Ultima. Thanks for being here. Yuto, thanks for lurking. Have a good day. Benny, thanks for the gigantic banana. Hand-drawn by yours truly. By yours truly, chat. Have a good one, Heritage. We'll see you soon. Let's find somebody to go say hi to, chat, shall we? Let's find someone to throw you over to give a little bit of a hello. We got Coral Island. And Fallout 4. I actually think I'm going to host Mandy. I want to see if she got that mod to work. She was fighting with mods the other day, chat. Not like her mods in her channel, but like mods. She's trying to play the London mod in Fallout 4. So let's go see if she got it working. Also, Mandy is lovely. You're going to like it there. She's a really lovely streamer, really chill, really relaxed. And I could guarantee you when you get there, chat, she's going to say that she keeps it comfy cozy. I promise. The new CNC. Bye, Frequency. Bye, Lurkers. Thanks for lurking. Chat, if you gifted a sub or gave bits tonight, thank you very, very much. I'm still going to work on some stuff for Hype Trains. So stay tuned. I don't know exactly when it's going to be finished or how I'm going to do it, but I have a few ideas written on my dry erase board because I'm 100 years old. So we'll get something figured out there too. After you guys talked about it so much these last couple weeks, I realized that we need to bring back some of the stuff we used to do that's been in retirement. So, yeah, we'll work on it, chat. Bye! I'm off tomorrow, back on Friday, chat. More XCOM Friday, probably. And then we'll just wait for the Backpack Battles update and do XCOM achievements until then. Sound good, chat? On that note, remember to take those positive vibes and share them with the world, chat. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. We're going to do that right now for my friend Mandy. Go into her chat, say hi, drop a heart, and we'll bring some good energy her way, okay? And hopefully my eye stops being irritated, because I don't like it. I don't like it, chat. We'll see you soon, Frequency. Thanks for being here, chat. Twitch is a big place, and you could be anywhere. But you're here with the egg. And you're dope as fuck for that. Bye, YouTube. Bye, MySpace. Bye, whatever other platforms there are. Get out of here, chat. As always, you know the deal, babies. Keep being you. Because it's all I'll ever need. Because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful. And good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it.